let's get started, shall we? How about we don't? Let's go! To the heroes of tomorrow.
It's dusty.
A bit.
Just a bit dusty.
A bit.
Just a bit dusty. The fuck? There's an emoji next to power couple now, and I'm not sure why.
Okay. It's alright.
Like I don't know why.
I mean, I guess it's not bad.
No, it's not. But I believe you have to pay to get an emoji
Next to your name?
next to a hashtag.
Oh.
Like
Wonder if there's somebody else out there.
like for instance, like if we do like the Xbox. See, all the Xbox, they have their little Xbox symbols next to them, and I believe you have to pay for this.
Oh, sick.
To have this put on here. So it makes me wonder who's
paying for it?
Who the fuck paid to have this little like battery charger symbol next to power couple?
I don't know.
I don't either.
But they're helpful.
It was Swift? Who was Swift? Like the esports person? Same energy at power couple. Power couple Brazil. Oh, I found it. There's a TV show, I think, named Power Couple Brazil.
Well, since
It's
2012.
It's a reality show.
Oh, Eve doesn't know what you're talking about.
So, on the tweet that we put out, Eve, on my Twitter, because of the show Power Couple that we do, I put in hashtag Power Couple and have been ever since we started. But this tweet had a little emoji next to it. And I believe emojis next to hashtags is a paid promotion thing that you do through Twitter. And so I went on an adventure to find out why the fuck there was a hashtag next to Power Couple. And it's because there's a Brazilian reality TV show called Power Couple. And in the spirit of Lady Siege, who just arrived, dicks! There you go.
Can't escape the dicks.
Big, massive tangent.
Yeah. Aw. Are you still talking about dicks?
Yeah. No,
Damn it.
no, not the dicks. The Power Couple Brazil.
That's what I'm saying, Eve.
Streaming 24 hours on Play Plus. Do you seriously have like live webcams of this Big Brother house 24/7? Oh, that is the worst evolution of reality TV I have ever heard.
Hi, Sin. I sure can't. Mine is kind of attached. Vandashar.
Anyway. It's like a horrible evolution of like Keeping Up with the Kardashians or something is literally having a 24-hour live stream. Sounds like they did what they wanted Big Brother to do for years. Not necessarily, because Big Brother was scripted.
That'd be so lame. You'd have so much dead air.
Like, in a way, yes, but also no. Like, it's what they wanted Big Brother, what they wanted you to think Big Brother was, is what it is. Because they wanted you to believe that Big Brother was a 24/7, we're always recording them, and we just picked out the good moments. But that's not the way that it was. Big Brother's not scripted in Norway. It was in America. It was completely scripted through and through.
I have to sneeze so bad.
Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan.
I'm Athena Latina.
And welcome to the stream. Today is Friday, June 4th, 2021.
It's so bright.
It is. It is.
It's weird for me.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know who we are anymore.
There's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Yeah, I know.
Given we're still rocking webcams and the amount of light that pours into this room. Thank you for that 3 months, Vandashar.
Vandashar!
My clock says Saturday, June 5th. Well, we all can't live in the future like Sin and Eve do, okay?
Tell us about the future Sin.
What magical things are there?
Eve has a lot of magical things.
Eve is magical.
I believe that, actually.
That is not what I wanted to do. Goddamn. So June 4th marks some great anniversaries.
Oh?
Yeah. This day sucks, by the way.
Well, apparently Sin said the future sucks. Dang it.
There are two events that June 4th is the anniversary of. Would you like to know what they are?
No, I don't think I do at this point. Like,
you're not even curious?
the buildup was a little
worrisome? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
big arm in my face. It's a big arm in my face.
To make sure that this show never makes it in China, to June 4th is the anniversary of the Tiananmen Square massacre.
Oh, I did know that, actually.
You want to know what else happened today? Does anyone know realness with that 500 fucking push-ups? Fuck. Does anyone know what? Oh crap! I can't think of what they actually called it, but the bulldozer event was.
Bulldozer event?
I can't remember the actual. Like, there's a name for it, but anyway, 16 years ago, June 4th, there was a guy who owned a muffler shop.
Oh, I do know this. There
was a warehouse that was going to be built next to his muffler shop.
Yeah.
And the warehouse's construction blocked the road to his shop, so there was no way to get in it. So he asked that the construction be adjusted or moved. City council said no. He asked to personally build. He bought himself a bulldozer to personally build a road, a new entrance to his muffler shop. City council said no. And so his business had no way to have customers get to it at all. And so after his business completely failed and everything because of city council, and also the construction of the warehouse made it where even after it was done, there was no way to get to his muffler shop.
Why would they approve that?
Killdozer. Thank you, Lady Siege. Because they're assholes. Because the warehouse was going to bring them money, and that's what they cared about more than his little muffler shop.
Wow,
so he outfitted his bulldozer with like 3 feet thick or something stupid of steel and welded himself inside and proceeded to use his bulldozer to bulldoze down the warehouse that ruined his life and his business, bulldoze down every single house of the city council, and then bulldoze down the city council building and then shot himself.
I also heard this story from Rochi Sin. I have also heard this story. That's a terrible story.
Yay, capitalism! Woo!
It's so sad.
We suck.
Yeah. There's no other happy things that happened today?
No, I mean, if they are, they're overshadowed by those two things.
Okay, that's fair.
But also in 1968, June 5th was when Kenny was assassinated.
Happy things?
Woo! Yeah!
Hey, Eve bringing it in with the trifecta.
Oh, yeah! We got something to look forward to tomorrow. Wait. Anyway.
Oh, Sid had their 1 year stream anniversary. That was happy.
Nice.
That is good.
We rolled right past ours without even realizing it.
Your 1 year stream anniversary?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was like 3 months ago or something like that.
Oh, we did. Oh, we're terrible.
Our first, our affiliate 1 year is in a month or something.
Oh, yeah, you have to do something. You have to do something.
But Moving on to the wonderful distractions of the horribleness of the world, which will look at the horribleness of a different world.
This is a different kind of horribleness.
It's true. But we're going to jump into some Stream Raiders, and then we're going to jump into some Yakuza. So...
also marks 3 days after the power couple made matrimony. You're sweet, Lady Siege. You ain't nothing but a Oh, you should have kept going. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Ain't never caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine.
All right. So place your units. If you want, I need to go to bed. Go to bed, Sid.
Good night, Sid. Go to sleep, Sid.
Go to bed, Sid.
I love that's actually his tag in Discord is go to sleep, Sid.
Okay. So
Cracks
I'm
me
going to
up.
let you paint.
Yeah.
I'm going to go do some fucking push-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got to go to work.
Opening this window.
Oh, what's my quest? Oh, and lunges.
Fuck.
Those lunges are courtesy of Eve. Thank you. Thank you kindly, Eve, for those redemptions.
And then if it's not done, set an alarm.
Oh, you gotta watch out for him.
You can rogue those eggs, by the way. Joshibi was thinking that you couldn't, that
Yeah,
the
you
rogues
can.
would kill them. If the rogues get there, they'll hit them, but they won't kill them, and then they'll spawn. Rogues are good on this map.
I know I've been watching. The strats, the deep strats of getting all of the rogues to go and take out the egg, of which they then spawn our own dinosaurs. Because life finds a way. I still think that they need a Jeff Goldblum skin. It has to be the one where he's like laying down and he's got like the shirt open. You know the one.
That one might be against TOS.
It's not showing his nips.
His nip would be like 1 pixel, if even.
If even. Oh yeah, getting back to our boy Ichi.
Warm.
You're too hot now? You did a lot of exercise.
I was also like air drumming for like 15 minutes before the stream.
Oh, that's true. You were.
So I'm all like...
June 5th also marks the anniversary of Denmark in 1915 amends its constitution to allow women's suffrage, which means they got the right to vote in elections.
Wee, 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 wee.
Thank you, Eve. That was very sweet for you to look that up, and I appreciate it.
What is the public opinion of Denmark in Norway?
We like those Deutsche Markies.
Those Deutsche Markies. Like, what do you think of your fellow Scandinavian countries?
Oh, man, look at our boy. He looks so good. He's wearing just some slacks and holding a bat.
You know how fucking terrified I would be of this individual walking right here?
That's fair. Okay.
Especially if the bat looked like that.
I mean, there's a big, hurricane-looking like thing over the town. Pretty sure this is going on.
The ground is like burning and fractured. Like, I want him in Dead by Daylight. Oh my!
Oh my God, that would be amazing. Like for April Fool's Day or something, they put all the Yakuza characters in.
They could just make him a doctor skin.
Why?
Because the doctor uses a bat.
But he chucks things.
Who? The doctor?
Yeah.
He shocks stuff, but so does Ichi.
Okay.
He's
why not?
shocking.
He's shockingly handsome.
You could put some electricity in his freaking terribly done perm.
That was so funny. They fried his hair in the perm.
There is no better place to be Norwegian in Denmark. There is no better Dane than one who is in Norway. Okay.
That's funny.
So, how do both those countries feel about Sweden then?
I like how you're getting the gossip. You're getting the tea. Oh yeah, this crazy guy.
Yeah. Crazy fuck. We just did side quests for the whole stream.
We did. We need to do more story time.
I think we're almost done with the side quests.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if any of the side quests are missable, which is why I've been like,
Hey, Mr. Schwan.
what?
Who's the guy who killed Nonomiya? Do you remember the guy's name?
Mabuchi. Mabuchi.
Mabuchi. Oh, hold on. Okay, there you go. That's a little better. Oh, it's our girl Omelet.
Hey, what's up, chicken? Yeah, that's
Our
right.
little chicken boo.
We're gonna moot today. That's good. Do you know why Swedes crawl in the supermarkets? They're looking for low prices. It's the most common joke we have in common. Okay.
Y'all gonna need so much popcorn. Yo, you did this part today, realness?
Okay, so we got another piece of a side quest north from here. Side quest over there. We need to save somebody over there.
Dang.
We don't have a whole lot left.
That's cold. That's cold.
How do you sink a Swedish sub? You knock on it.
Because the mechanics and engineering are terrible. It just, you knock on it and it breaks.
See, my brain was thinking instead, like, they're so stupid they'll open the door while it's underwater or something like that. Like,
Hello.
you swim up to it, knock, knock, hello?
That is hilarious. They open it. Eve's right. They open it.
I got it. Nice.
But that makes them seem really nice. Like, hello. Come on in.
Better luck next time.
Feeling better.
Oh, so where are we going?
There's a little side quest up here, like another piece of one of our side quests.
See, Lady Siege was with me too. They were like, because they're nice. They just want you to come in. Oh, get wrecked, dude.
She just smacked you with a fan of money. Oh, wait, no, they're cards.
Cards.
I
Yeah.
want her to have a weapon that's a fan of money now.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that'd be sick. Those dollar bills, y'all.
Man, these guys spawned in front of our side quest, which is like in the way. I used to be amazing, you know? I had a face that could stop traffic. One time, I rented out an Empire apartment store just so I could shop. Otherwise, fans would be buzzing around me like flies. And a star's not easy, you know?
Is this the drunk guy that was causing a whole bunch of problems at the
Troubled
other place?
customer. Oh, God, he's still
He's
talking.
Still talking
Fuck.
to me.
Oh, man, don't get me started on taxes. Those government mosquitoes will bleed a man dry. Am I right?
No. Ha! Am I right? Because he's telling a joke and it's always loud. Oh,
Hey,
the bee needs more time.
you hearing me? No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Can you go away now?
That's me at bars. No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Go away.
Hey, Suzu, I was living legend. Gives you the time of day. You brush him off. You should be wetting your pants right now.
He sounds like he's going to be wetting his pants.
That washed up star is still being a pain in the ass. Guess I better handle it.
Yo.
Hey, I know you were a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land in every drinking hole in the city.
Yeah, guy.
Ow. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? My mother? Use your mind, chastising a legend like me. You mean former legend?
Yeah, now he's like infamous.
You just had to go and insult me, didn't you?
Is he going to fight us?
Well, I'm done being everyone's punching bag. Now it's your turn, jerk face.
Yeah. Oh, did I forget to say Bone Monk? Oh, yeah, you did. You forgot to say it. Oh, I got to play some Mr. Sean's Battle.
This isn't even fair. Like, the four of us are gonna gang up and beat up a drunk dude.
Yeah. Because he's being a jerk. Oh, yeah. Put down the puppy dude paladin. How about that?
Well, he's fucking dead.
Better luck next time.
He's just retired. That's
Ichi,
what we're going to say.
Ichi cut him with a sword. I think he's dead.
We keep thinking that these people are dead, and then they get up. Maybe it's their ghost, and they're moving on.
No, they're still alive in Ichi's imagination. There's actually
right.
there's an entire field of corpses left behind him.
Yikes. It's a toy sword.
Yeah.
It's a toy. The bar's name is Kappa at the end of the street.
Well, That sober you up a bit? It wasn't supposed to be this way. Great. Now he's crying. Can't just leave a man when he's crying, can you?
You
I'm
can.
really gonna have to lug him somewhere else. Man, this guy's a mess. Come on, guy. Can you at least stand? Too drunk.
I mean, he's fine. Just rub some dirt on it. Just walk it off, my
Rub
guy.
some dirt on his broken heart.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
He's not doing well.
How about now? Feeling a little better? I mean, you might be.
He might.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on what just happened. That's good. It's coming back in bits and pieces. Forget the part where I beat the shit out of you, okay?
That's probably what, like,
made him forget.
refreshed his recollection.
I can faintly recall being an asshole. For some reason, my entire body hurts.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yep, as it should. I kicked the snot out of you.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to apologize. I really have hit a new low. I used to inspire millions. I'm just the poster boy for alcoholism.
Aw, buddy.
You see, I'm an actor from Korea. I used to be in all kinds of movies. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't your name
Ilyujin.
Ilyujin, right? That's
Almost
it.
like illusion.
That's fun.
I like it.
At least somebody here remembers me. That almost makes me happy.
Aw.
That reminds me. Who are you again?
Oh,
Yeah.
damn, that's cold, homie. That's cold.
Just call me Kazuga. I mean, he was drunk both times that we ran into him. I don't blame him for not remembering.
You know what? No, I won't even.
Like, it's like, all right. Well,
Okay.
You get a
All right.
pass. We've only met twice, only for about 3 minutes each
And
time.
You were sloshed.
You
my
were
guy.
sloshed, and the second time, I kicked you into the pavement. So, you know.
It was good for us, at least.
It's not like I need a working liver in the first place. Maybe I should just pickle it.
No.
No, you need it for more than just
need
alcohol
it.
consumption. People used to adore me. I thought I had it made. Yeah, I heard from the staff you were some kind of Korean superstar. Wish I knew more about it, but I don't.
Was in jail, my guy.
No, it's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why does a famous guy like you need to binge out here? So here's the story. Up until a decade ago.
Sorry.
What?
You know, like Imagine.
No.
Ah, it's from Wayne's World. God. Oh, jeez.
Sorry.
Jeez.
All right, you big star, had the best manager a guy could have. Heck, she was there for me before I made it big. She had a charm. She had style. She really was one of a kind. Everybody in the business loved her. Even me.
Then.
And one day, she caught the eye of this big-name producer. What do you mean?
Hi.
Well, she ran across a legend in the industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered, always got what he wanted. I'm sure you know the type.
Mel Gibson.
I like how all the trendy people look like Hideo Kojima. Damn. Thing is, he was also known as being a sleazy bastard, and he came to me with an offer. He'd give me the biggest role of my career for one night alone with my manager.
That was a movie. Also, did you own the manager? She's a grown-ass woman. She could have made that decision herself.
Obviously, I turned him down. Repeatedly. But then came the day, and Monster took my manager into his car and started forcing himself on her right in front of my eyes.
Oh, that's messed up. I hope she stabbed him in the eye.
The only thing going through my mind was protect her. And before I realized it, I knocked his ass out.
That's what's up.
As a result, he got the press to start a smear campaign against me, and it worked. Got forced out of the business before I even knew what was happening. How did that producer not get any flack for this? He framed it like he was the victim, and the worst part is, he's still out there doing his thing. Except now, people love him even more.
Gross.
Time for another Me Too movement.
Yeah, the me being Ichi going and punching him right in
Yeah,
the
right.
face.
I got a solution for this, and it don't involve no public call-outs, politics, or anything.
Yep.
I got a bat.
Yeah, I got nothing to lose. I got a bat. Let's go.
So, oh, okay. I was like, where'd your manager go? They grow bok choy or something like that.
That sounds peaceful.
Anyway, I don't want to cause her any more grief, so I'm just gonna drink myself to death. Besides, I did assault a man. Yeah,
He deserved it. He deserved it. As Ichi's like, yeah, I would have punched the shit out of that guy.
Maybe there was a smart. Nah. I think it was appropriate. You didn't let nobody down. That clean, upbeat image I worked so hard to keep was shattered in a night. Well, you're not doing much to, like... Anyway. Maybe I'm still drunk. I seem to be blabbering more than usual. If it makes you feel better, then let it all out. I'll listen.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. That's what I went for, and then I realized there wasn't an ing on the end.
Eve is correct. You assaulted an asshole, not a man. That's no man.
Nah.
Oh.
It's not even rainbowy. They didn't even like try and like.
It's just clear.
Yeah, it's vodka.
Oh, damn.
It's just vodka. I said let it all out. That wasn't what I meant.
It's taking you literally, man.
You all right? Hold on, I'll go get you some water.
すいません.
Sorry, you keep going out of your way for me.
Are we gonna go get some water? Yeah, bring Ilyuchin some water. We don't have any, so we gotta go get some from probably like the convenience store. Is there one behind us? There's 2 stores back there, north of us. The general goods cart.
Move the fuck out of the way. God.
Oh, yeah.
Just some reinforced alloy set next to that bench.
Realness is right, too. Assaulting assholes is illegal in all 50 states.
This is coffee. Is that a... Oh, it's a Kappa.
Where? Inside? Oh, yeah, sure enough. Hey. Just get a bottle and get it out of P River. Oh, no, the dude's already sick enough.
These are all seeds. Wait.
Do we need seeds?
We've not been shown a garden yet. When do we get a fucking garden?
Maybe when we save this woman, because remember they grow stuff. They grow bok choy. Maybe
When
then we
do
get
we
to
get a
do
garden?
stuff. I have a garden.
There's a garden outside to survive? Huh, okay. Let's not forget the backstabbing bitch in Metal... I've not played any of the Metal Gear... MSG.
What?
I don't know what MSG is. I'm guessing it's supposed to be Metal Gear Solid MGS, but it's just a typo. Not played any of them. Not all the way through, anyway. There's a garden outside surviving like 50 feet south of you. Interesting. Do you sell water? How the fuck? General goods. You ain't kidding.
Don't talk about Life is Strange, Eve. Oh, God.
Okay, I guess even though you say Bayside Park Coffee, you sell fucking lumber, cloth, and iron.
Hell yeah, the most natural of coffees. Drink this wood.
Go check
What?
down here.
Is that a yacht?
Where?
Do we get to go on a cruise ship?
Dragon card, huh? Sounds pretty fun. Oh, yeah?
Monosodium
Is it bringing
glutamate.
back all the thrills and excitement of the license center for you?
Hey, what? What's exciting about a license center?
Hey now, takes more than a couple of go-karts to get me that riled up.
Are you
Yeah?
sure?
What's it take then? Driving without a license?
Well, that'll just bring out the cop in me. No, if anything, I'd say the ID photo machine is where it's at.
Right.
90% of what you've seen in your playthrough is already why I hate Chloe. I don't like a lot of the choices she's made, but I don't hate her. There are people worth hating more so far in that game. That one dude wants to fight you.
I'm kind of scared of that one dude.
Yeah, like he's just waiting alone at the end of a pier.
Should we fight him?
I don't know. Are we in Chinatown right now?
No.
Wait! Realness said if you ever see a solo dude by this water, he will murder you.
Okay.
Run away! Run away!
Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Hey, fight him. No.
Looking at the ocean always makes me hungry for fish.
Oh, I like fish.
I wouldn't give for some sushi. Too bad I'm broke.
Conveyor belt sushi places are pretty cheap. They usually have pretty unique items on their menus too.
No, they're not.
Hamburger
Not in
roll,
America.
beef kalbi roll.
They're
Some even have
expensive.
parfaits now.
It's not even fish.
Eve request, fight him.
What the
You,
hell
you fuck.
happened while I was in prison?
Let me at least go deposit some. Let me go deposit money first, and then we'll go. Well, actually, he might despawn. We saved. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You don't. Oh,
There's the water. It's mineral water.
Just give me all of them.
ありがとうございました。
All right, let me go back. Let me save. Let me switch out. Wait, did
What?
he despawn? Shit, he did.
Oh, yeah, he did.
We hadn't even walked that far.
Oh shit!
Well, damn. Sorry, Eve. I was gonna save and actually do it, but I can't now. I didn't think he would just despawn by walking 5 feet down the pier.
He took your subtle hint of maybe he'll. I wonder if he despawns, and then he's like, "Oh shit, that's my cue."
Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh wait.
Wait, no, is that him?
Damn, this park
I mean,
is
it's a
huge.
solo guy.
That ocean breeze feels great.
I think that's the
too.
same dude. He's just
This is a
moved.
pretty popular
Okay.
dating spot. Dates would sometimes bring
think
me
it's-
here for a walk after we finished eating.
It's actually a good spot to score some loot. Tourists throw away all sorts of things here.
Yeah, it's a good patrol route, too. Lots of peeping toms here.
So much for romance.
Yeah, creepers.
Dun, 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 dun. The
Saving.
party, edit, replace, save.
All right, let's go check this guy out.
Sup, bitch? You want to
Wait.
kick my ass? Poacher Egghead. He's level 25.
Oh shit!
He's gonna spear
Oh!
us! He fucking speared us!
Ow!
You're in it now.
Yeah, leave him bleeding.
Hope this hurts.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
I think Ichi ate some of those.
Oh, he might have. Oh, I'm sad we don't have her her champagne one anymore. That's a good one.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, it
You're gonna
worked.
be in a world of hurt.
Did not expect it to work, admittedly.
Check this out.
You're gonna
Jeez.
He's
Get serious.
He's
so chonky.
You're in it now.
Let's see.
Wonder if we can lower his attack even further.
I mean, you can try.
You're gonna die!
Let's go.
Endless desire.
I got this.
Ooh.
Sand toss? Pocket sand!
Oh, yeah. You nasty.
Sit down. This is my
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit. Well, her accuracy fell because he threw sand in
That's
her
true,
eye.
that's true. May leave him burned.
Take this. You want to fight? Don't get cocky.
I mean, you might as well.
Who do I call?
Pound mates?
More likely to cause stun. More likely to cut accuracy.
Get Take your best shot.
And poison.
Oh yeah?
And he boosts damage, which is nice.
You're weak.
Huh?
Gary Bustin.
Oh, I'm trying. I summon you.
Such an epic, like, it's like an ion.
Death or sunrise?
Mr. Poundmates.
With a pound.
It's amazing.
Gary Buster Homecoming.
Thanks for calling pounding.
I love it. It's so good.
Damn, it didn't do anything to him.
It's okay. It knocked him down. If you take advantage of it, it's too late.
Going in. Give these
I want to get his attack even lower if I can.
Nope. Ow.
Fucking hell.
Ow.
Can try and charm him.
That's how she charms? Slap him. I mean, you might as well do the medium well one again.
I was seeing if there was any other effects in there.
I think this is the only one he has. He's resisting it because he's good in the water. He's a water type. Sujima.
I'm still not getting the bonus damage on the Y thing. I don't know the timing on it. I haven't gotten any of them. I got it once by accident, and it does say damage up, and I'm still not actually getting it correct.
You want me to look it up?
I mean, I feel like it should be obvious, but I don't know what it is.
I'm glad he's so politely waiting for us to choose what skill we want.
Yeah, I was seeing if there's anything else in here.
It's just so nice. Do you have input lag? It should be really easy.
No, I don't. I don't think so anyway. It doesn't. I don't seem to.
Damn. Wow, that was good damage. Ow. Okay, that was good damage too, guy. Ah!
Sit down. Give it your all, everyone.
Like, the problem I'm having is I don't know where I'm supposed to hit the button at, because there's not like a defined spot for me to even try and time it.
Oh. I would have assumed it was like when it reached the center.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but it doesn't seem to be. See? Like, you can see me hitting it because it hits in, but it's not at the right time.
Ah.
Let's see.
Extreme power. Ooh, summoning some more pound mates. Let's go. I'm all for this. That's right, we're making money with our business now.
I'll fuck this guy.
Swooty, watch out for that booty!
I mean, sumos are so strong, I would not want to, like, try and fuck with one.
That's fair.
Nah, we ain't waiting for shit, bro.
Yeah,
Nice,
accuracy
accuracy
falling, I
down.
like it.
His attack isn't down anymore.
They give really good hugs.
Let's do this.
This did really good damage last time, so. Sumo's a pretty worthless martial art. I think the emphasis is on the art form of it than anything else.
I agree with that. It's not something that you would particularly use on the field of battle.
That said, still wouldn't want to fuck with one. Like,
no.
Try this on the side.
Considering that one of the moves specifically is to use your head,
Got this.
or like how you can down someone without also losing your own balance. And the counters I've seen in some of the sumo wrestling is ridiculous. Like 200 plus pound people causing the other one to like flip around while they're also trying to keep their balance, but countering the whole time it's crazy.
oh, we killed him.
Sujido's poacher egghead.
Level up.
Moving up in the world.
Level up.
I did it!
Level up.
Lady Siege. Oh wait, there's something at the pier.
Mini medal?
With this guy being a spear hunting poacher, you'd think that Nancy would like some revenge. We're protecting sweet Nancy.
Oh, we might have been able to get some water out of these too.
Oh
Can
yeah,
we actually
you're right.
use these?
Yeah.
We can. It's alright, we got some water.
It's cool.
Those guys are in
Dragon
the way
Cur?
of our freaking quest.
Well, we also used some of our superpower moves too, Eve. It was pretty anticlimactic also.
Yeah, we threw everything at him.
Yeah.
We treated him like a boss fight of like, alright, we're gonna lower your attack, lower your accuracy, use all the pound mates, use the combo attacks, get fucked, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
We got nervous when
he
realness was...
did have 5 levels on us too.
Yeah. Did we get in the wrong kind of water? Oh, here we go.
ありがとうございます。
I was expecting like a secret Sephiroth-like boss fight.
Oh,
Maybe he
I'm
was.
sure those exist. Just maybe not at our level and not so obvious. Man, hope none of your fans recognize you like this. Tell me about it. I've been snapping at strangers and bothering bartenders all because I can't let go of my past success. Guess you reap what you sow. Just look at me. 10 years gone by and nothing. This was 10 years ago, dude? Fuck. Also, I'm amazed you still have money.
He must have been super rich then.
Yeah, right? I guess the bright side is that my Japanese improved as I drank myself into oblivion.
Well, been in Japan for 10 years. I hope your Japanese got better, my dude.
I'm supposed to be an actor here, and an actor who lost all his fame is just a weak little person pretending to be someone they're not. That's not true.
He says his fans,
Oh.
not his fame.
Hey, enough with the Jews already. God, you're something else.
Huh?
Is that your mom?
Excuse me, by any chance are you Sama? Oh, no, you couldn't be. You do look a lot like him, though.
You mean Yusama?
Yes. Back in the day, there was this amazing actor named Ilyuji. Everyone in my generation was in love with him. Whenever he appeared on screen or in public, you could hear the screaming fans blocks away.
Wow.
Sounds like he was practically worshipped.
Oh, yes. When I came across him just now, I thought I was looking at a scene right out of Our Winter Sonata. The resemblance was uncanny.
She has it in her pocket?
You must be a true fan if you're always carrying that around. Wow, the resemblance is pretty crazy, huh?
But yes, the film's a masterpiece. I can nearly recite it backwards and forwards.
Oh, they left the Korean.
Good.
That's awesome.
That's about all the Korean I know. You know, I met my husband here at this park. Could you believe we were both going on pilgrimages to wherever Yusama was filmed?
Ma'am, do we have a movie theater for you? Whoa, so he is a big fan too?
Oh, you bet. You'd be surprised how many men like Yusama's films. So of course we hit it off right away.
Guess it helps have that in common, huh?
You could say that. Whenever we wanted to celebrate, we'd always find ourselves back here. We loved to walk and talk. And of course, the topic would always be Yusama.
He was on both of their lists.
Mm-hmm.
Today's actually the anniversary of my husband's passing. So instead I'm walking and reflecting, enjoying all the memories we made.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
No, don't be. Being able to talk about Yusama again reminds me of the good old days. Yusama, if you're out there, I hope you'll return to the silver screen someday. I wonder where you are and what you're doing now. Well, as long as you're healthy and happy, that's good enough for me.
He's neither of those things.
As he's about to throw up right now,
I'd say Yusama's a pretty lucky guy, having fans like you.
Oh no, I'm just an old lady with too much time on her hands. But I will say us fans ought to leave a place for him in our hearts, so he can come back anytime. His work has inspired me throughout my life, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Wouldn't it be sad if he felt like there was nobody waiting for his grand return?
It's the most convenient old lady ever.
He's our #1 star, you know. Well, I'm sure I've talked your ear off. But it would be nice to see you boys again. Take care now.
Yo.
Hey, you got your pamphlet. Don't you want it?
Why don't I let you have it? There's at least 10 more at home.
Oh, okay. You really are a true fan. This guy might be older than he looks, Lady Siege. Like, he could be like 50.
Yeah, that's true. Especially considering he had been famous, and then it was 10 years later that,
He could just be a decent-looking 50-year-old, you
right.
know? Don't forget that our boy is 42.
That's true.
Like-
It's hard to remember that he is. I always forget that he's in his 40s.
Yeah, like he ain't no spring chicken. So if all you do is drink yourself to death, wouldn't that break your heart? He could be like 60. He's rich. That's true. He had money.
Yeah, he could afford all the really good, like, Korean skin products. You know they're good.
Maybe so. I think I've been using my fans as an excuse. When in reality, I wanted to escape the pain of what I'd done. You did a good thing, you piece of shit. God. Now I know I have a tall mountain in front of me, but I can find the footing I need. I'm sure I can make the journey. Most convenient old lady ever.
Yeah.
So saying you want to turn things around?
Hi.
Yeah. I want to be an actor again. Even if there's only one person who gives a lick, then I'll do it just for them. Then I'm all for it. Go get them.
Eh.
First things first. I have to get back in shape. Work off the beer belly and all that.
Yeah,
Excuse
work off
you?
your beer belly.
それでは.
In any case, catch you later, Katsuka-san.
Okay.
See ya.
Like, I'm gonna go do some squats right now.
Hey, do you need a job?
That'd be awesome if we hired him. Oh, the battle.
Yeah.
You know, age on females in JRPGs or Asian countries 5, 5, 5, 5, 15, 20s, 60.
All right. Maxikun, Eve, Athena, and Lady Siege at Vandashar.
Oh man, that's one thing I really miss about when we were in Japan is that I used to be able to afford all the Shiseido products. We won't talk about how expensive they are here. They are stupid expensive. And my favorite shampoo and conditioner and face cream are Shiseido products that they don't make anymore. And they were cheaper because, you know, we're in Japan. I went with my brother to the store and I was just like, oh, I'll get some stuff, you know, for myself because I'm staying here for almost a month.
We have 25 gold and 1 bomber, either of which can be yours for 420 channel points.
Oh, yeah, I had the only assist. Let's go.
Most kills Lady Siege, tied with Vandashar, myself, and Eve.
I fought nothing. I just provided you with healing support.
Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Lady Siege with gold, Eve with the bombers. And I'm actually going to see if this is possible. I want to run your battle while I'm painting on mine.
Oh, okay.
All
Yeah.
right. That's not everybody. Get back here. There we go.
Hey.
Important race, Lameville, Twinklebow, Sammy, Ravenmane, Eve, myself, Vandashar, and Lady Siege.
Look at these beautiful people.
You want some hasty haste?
Yeah, let's go real fast. Get those rogues in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Magical unicorn and stabby boy. Kill squad, let's go.
Starts a battle.
Aw, my flag bearers got no action. That's okay, Eve. Oh! Oh! Go, little rogues! Go, little rogues! Yes! Released the little dragons.
They're like, Mama, let's go.
They be spitting.
Can't actually reach my
I can't see.
my painting. There we go. Because I can't change the size of this thing.
Oh, really?
No, not without like
because
going
it's the
into the
client,
settings.
yeah.
God damn it! I'll just wait. We lose a lot of time, and it does frustrate me at times.
Oh, I know what you mean. Because we have to hurry and paint.
Well,
We don't have to paint if you don't want to.
I don't have enough people to just place anywhere, you know.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna paint over here. But like after we both get done painting, there's only like 20 minutes of actual like game that gets played.
Oh, yeah, because we talk a lot while we paint, too. And sometimes you do exercises. You got to work with the sides you were born with. Realness. You naughty. Opens the box.
Vandashar with most kills and assists.
Vandashar's on fire today.
3 flag bearers and 1 paladin. I really wish that Stream Raiders would let you change match time.
Oh, so like you could make it like an hour instead of 30 minutes when you could place like more than just, you could place more than 6 placements? Like you could put like your whole lineup in there?
If you wanted, yeah.
Interesting.
Like I really wish they'd add because like also
Or 45 minutes even would be better than 30 minutes. Because I feel like that would almost be better for like a Dead by Daylight match.
Yep, a lot of things actually. Like having a variable on the time, I think would help. I would like that a lot.
I don't know how much that would mess with their stuff.
Knowing them, it would break the entire fucking game. Going random.
Yeah.
Eve with the flag bearers, Twinklebow Sammy with the paladin.
Oh, I have so many things. Don't worry about it. We could get it. We could get it later.
But the gold. You going to this token chest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Need the tokens.
We need some tokens. If you want to paint, that's fine.
No, you can do it.
Oh, yeah.
It's your battle.
Enemies will be revealed over time.
He's just right there. Look at him.
Don't worry. There's more.
2 centurions. I want to play the centurions.
It's hot.
Get out of here.
It's hot in here.
It's getting hot in here.
I'm so warm.
You're always warm.
I am.
90% of the time.
Yes. If I am cold, something is normally wrong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are there eggs?
No.
No eggs.
Not on this map.
I think that's it. That's all we need.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. All right. Let's go ahead and save after that nice long conversation.
Yeah, and we didn't die to Egghead.
You were surprised they took 3 days to get a flag skin in the game? Well, what do you mean?
Oh, Eve, do you have a flag?
No.
Oh, what?
Eve doesn't stream enough to be able to get a flag.
Uh-huh. I was like, I know Eve definitely streams when it's CVC day. Most of the time, you gotta get those tiki ads. Hey, you wanna go in the bathroom? Is this the fancy one?
No, there's a second half of a quest over here. Gotta avoid the fucking flasher, though.
Creeper.
Oh, wait. Other side.
Oh, no, but someone you're following talked about it a bit. You talked about it with him?
This sucks. How am I supposed to rebuild my form from scratch?
Hey,
Hey, you alright? You didn't hurt your leg or anything, did you? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing like that.
Mr. Schwan,
What?
you gotta make him sound like a dude bro.
I don't want to make him sound like a dude bro.
Ah.
Like he didn't come across to me as a dude bro.
Okay.
Because the dude bro would have been like, yeah, man, I'm getting fucking swole, dude.
See?
These exercises are nothing. Check out my sweaty pecs. Ugh. Whereas this guy's like, fuck, man, running sucks.
Well,
Like,
that's most normal people think. that
dude bros
running
aren't normal
sucks.
people.
Well-
They're dude bros. That's why they get their own classification.
Okay.
I have been told the same thing, that if you run with perfect running form, running isn't as bad. But no one can explain to me what good running form is.
My brother actually had somebody come and teach them one time when he was in the military. They
He was
had
like a professional runner.
Yes, he was a professional runner from like Kenya or Tanzania, I think it was.
wow.
I also suck at breathing, so there's also that. Just legitimately bad at it. Dude, you're in pretty damn good shape. What's the problem? I don't know the first thing about track. I'm not really sure what form he's talking about either. Are we gonna go track down the business dude that was running his ass off because of the freaking... Oh, we're gonna give him kimchi.
Yeah, we're
And-
gonna give him the kimchi and then he's gonna run real fast.
Oh, God. Oh, no reason.
It was pensive thought, my guy. Straight to the bathroom. Just give it to him,
Yo.
share the kimchi.
Hey, I got an idea. Try this. Where do you keep that?
The magical hammer space.
I couldn't resist. Look at him. Been like, yeah, I'll take it, dude.
Miracle kimchi.
I wanted kimchi today. How was that?
Sorry, babe.
That's okay.
Oh, I think I saw that in the Discord, Eve. How the captain who hit affiliate like a year and a half ago and he didn't get back to Stream Raiders. He did a Twitch bounty and realized he was still approved for being affiliate.
Well, might as well do it, I guess.
Yeah, might as well.
Think he might help you with your problem. Okay, so now I'm confused. What's kimchi have to do with my running form? Just eat it.
So he reached out and got his flag in 3 days. That's not bad, though. That's pretty quick turnaround.
This is regular old kimchi. Oh, kind of spicy. No, wait.
He's still yelling it.
That guy, fuck, now I'm
That
going
guy
back.
just turned around and was like,
I'm good.
"Mm."
Yeah. How was it? It was perfect. Oh my, are you okay?
It's that runner's high, but of a whole nother type.
Oh, great. You found what you were looking for.
Hi.
This is amazing.
Became a god. Does that count as doping? No?
It's not illegal.
Good luck, dude.
ありがとうございます。
Spice
Okay.
bearer.
Off he goes.
Oh, right. An old lady. Wonder if she crossed. Oh!
Oh my god, we're gonna give it to the little old lady trying to cross the street?
Damn right we are. It's one of those. We'll go down here and
We're
save
gonna
whoever this
destroy
is
her
first.
internal organs. That poor little lady.
It builds character.
She's gonna need Depends. She has an old sphincter, Mr. Schwan. Her poor little booty.
Why did it sound so weird for you to say it that way?
To say sphincter?
No, specifically, she has an old sphincter. Like,
I don't know.
like for some reason, that was just particularly weird. Not you.
Maybe because I don't talk about like butts very often, or like
I don't even think it was you. I just don't think people describe it as having an old sphincter.
because I don't know, because they say other words. It was like one day, what was it that we were talking about? How you were saying like when somebody calls you like a butthole, like why
No.
does that make it sound so much worse?
I've
Like,
had my friends call me asshole over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And one day, I don't remember what I said or did or anything, but it was Nathan Wood, and
Yeah.
Nathan was like, "Dude, you're being a butthole," and I was like,
Best shot.
I feel so bad.
"I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be a butthole." Like, I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. I feel bad now."
It's just because you're not used to hearing the word, I guess. I don't know. It's not typically what people use. Oh, I need to place in your battle. Let's see. What do I want to put? How about I assist in the dropping of bombs department? My cute little Archer. Go, Archer, be free.
Let your arrows fly freely, little archer.
Oh, wow, that fucking hurt.
Oh no, I missed it. Did he slap you with that grape drink?
He did. I just didn't expect it to hurt as bad as it did. Early again.
If you drank grape drink right now, it would probably hurt you as well, Mr. Schwan.
Fuck no, it wouldn't. I love grape drink.
But you're not like 12 anymore.
Oh yeah.
So
Like this.
What is he doing?
he's charmed.
Take this.
Oh, I was like,
You're
what?
in it now.
Like you're creeping up behind this guy, and he's like, they're like, ew, with like little hearts. I'm like, what
Check this out. Fight.
are you doing? I kind of like its shirt though.
Next time.
Instead of high carb loading. I kind of want it. Get the little crop top.
Also, that guy was a pro pickpocket. That was his job class.
Oh, shit. Okay.
With finesse.
You're adorable.
There are apparently some really high-class pickpockets in Italy. We were warned about them when we went there, like, scarily good pickpockets.
That's like oh, hey, you need a job?
Oh, a chef. Oh, shit. Come on.
Lately, I've been forced to eat everything my senpais cook up. Sure, it's good stuff, but I'm starting to get bored. Some days, I just want to eat a bento from a convenience store. I'd really go for a bento lunch set.
Nothing wrong with just eating a bento, my guy.
Oh, wait, no. Shit. Why was the first option not to give him one?
Most of these,
Oh, I don't have one. Okay.
oh, maybe that's why?
Maybe. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Hey, do you sell bentos?
いらっしゃいませ。
No.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, thanks, bye. Hey, do you sell
いらっ
bentos?
しゃいませ。
No.
ありがとうございました。
Hi, movie lady. Give me steam buds. Is there a weapon shop in here?
Oh, hello. Looks like there are fans and stuff. Yeah, there's totally a
Fucking
weapons shop.
in here.
Oh, we missed a coin?
Probably. I was wanting, like,
He
we're
was
in,
looking for food.
no, we're in Chinatown and there was enemies walking down the street.
Oh. Is it over by... Oh my god! Peking duck! Ah! Thanks, Venshire. Did you see all the Peking duck in the window?
No.
Danger bird.
But, shit.
What?
What was I going to say?
We were talking about weapons and then
For that.
booby lady.
For that.
What are we looking for? Bento box?
No. I remember what it was. It was about professional pickpockets.
Oh, yeah.
So Charlie's Throne, I forget what movie it was for. We might end up having to fight these guys.
It's like the Magician movie, or...
I don't remember what movie it was for, but in the movie, Charlie's Throne had to steal someone's watch as part of, like, the scene or something like that. And they hired a professional thief, essentially, a professional pickpocket, professional thief, to come teach her how to steal a watch off of somebody without them realizing that you stole their watch.
Yeah.
And he taught her and taught her and taught her. And Charlie's Throne takes everything super seriously. She does almost all of her own stunts. She, like, dives super deep into learning whatever it is she needs to learn for a role. And so she spent like a week with this guy learning how to be a professional thief. And then they went to do the scene, and they went through, like, you know, the scene, and they went, Charlize, you forgot to steal a watch. And she went, no, I didn't. It's right here. And they're like, we didn't see you steal it. Do it again. And she's like, okay. Well, the scene was they needed to, like, show the watch slipping off the hand, so they did it again. And they still, like, no one on set saw her steal this person's watch, even though, like, cameras, lights, everyone watching. They couldn't catch her stealing the watch on camera.
That's pretty cool.
And they're like, okay,
we gotta go slower.
1, good job. 2, slow it down and make it more obvious so that we can film it.
Right. That's where everybody, like, checks to make sure they're still wearing their watch. Like, oh, these are all really high-level guys, too.
Well, we're in Chinatown, so I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. All right, he was silenced.
What would you rather have, Peking duck or dodo? Probably dodo, because then you could say, like, you've eaten it. Maybe, I don't know. Or would you feel like a super douche canoe because you were eating, like, dodo and they don't exist anymore? I don't know. And then what if it's, like, the best thing that you've ever eaten in your life, and then you can never have it again?
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
Looks like a really plump, natural chicken. Duck is kind of funky tasting. How did you eat it, Realness?
Right.
Take your best shot. Okay, you're in it now.
Oh, man.
I'm not backing down.
Maybe I'll get both of these guys with this.
Take this. You want to go?
No. Well, that guy might die from his burn.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's funny how, like, duck is more expensive now, where it used to be, like, more common food, you know?
You want to fight?
We don't make nearly as many ducks.
I'm up.
Oh, because it's oily?
I mean, that's like lobster. Lobster legitimately used to be prison food.
So tasty.
Like, it was considered torturous food to feed to prisoners. And now it's one of the most expensive things you can buy.
Who's the marketing guy for lobsters?
I don't remember the story of what, like, changed it, but there was something. And it was literally just, like, some rich person decided that they were going to say that lobster was a delicacy. And it worked.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, Realness, a lot of people like the skin of the duck.
Hope this hurts.
I like lobster, but I married someone with a shellfish allergy. Oh, Lady Siege.
Cool. Get serious.
So where we take you out to have lobster? Good old lobster po' boy.
Still can't get this.
You know you can have po' boys in Anchorage? There's a gumbo house here. They have po' boys.
What do you want? Gumbo. How do you want it? Now.
Sorry, Mr. Schwan.
I'm just quoting the Proud Family. I don't actually want gumbo. I'm pretty full. I'm just quoting the Proud Family.
Are you sure that you don't want more gumbo? Says my uncle as he makes
Oh my
more.
god, that was some of the best fucking gumbo ever. Damn.
Hey, eat this water bug. Figure out how to get past the shell. Hey, when you're hungry enough, you'll figure it out. Roscoe's or the Gumbo House? Gumbo House.
I'm gonna keep using these abilities until I figure out the fucking timing.
Sorry, Mr. Schwan. Go for it.
Still can't get it.
I haven't eaten at Roscoe's in a really long time, and I think the thing that I got from Roscoe's was ribs.
We need to stop and eat somewhere.
As we're talking about ribs and po' boys. Itchy.
So itchy.
Had a po' boy at like one of the top places in New Orleans and still think about it. Oh, Vanishar, yeah.
Just in case.
You normally get catfish from Roscoe's. Oh. Yeah, the catfish is really good, but I don't want to clean it. That's the thing about catfish that makes me really sad. I like catching them. I like eating them. Do not like cleaning them.
Nanchan, are those prescription glasses?
They are. It's been a while since I've had the prescription renewed, though.
I've got great eyesight, so I've never needed glasses. Gotta say, I'm a little jealous.
Don't be.
No.
Jealous of people who can actually see. Kind of a first world problem you've got there, yeah?
Thank
Why
you.
don't you get a pair just to wear? They might suit you, Sachan.
I could give you my old frames. Just like these, though.
No thanks. I want something cuter. Something with half rims, maybe. A pair of Wellingtons would be nice, too.
Yeah, first world problems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Though it is really
We also
interesting.
need to stop by Survive and see if we can
Upgrade everybody, unlock their next rank.
anyone's
Friendship.
bonds. Yeah.
Yeah, so the new trend now, kids all want glasses, which is really like culture shock from when I was younger to where it was like everybody
the
would
last thing
make
you
fun
wanted
of you.
was
Yeah,
glasses.
like our friend Josh got glasses last month, and he had people like on his Facebook like, "Oh, 4 eyes," and it's just like, we just want to see. Like Jesus, like it's.
What the hell's this dog?
Golly, probably inspired by Mexico. It is
Wow.
a taco place, after all. I love a good taco.
Passionate
Thinking
tacos.
about it makes me want to stuff myself.
For real? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're good, but aren't they too rich to eat a whole bunch? I get it as, like, an appetizer or something.
I think you might be confusing Mexican tacos with octopus taco.
That's adorable.
Yeah, it was pretty cute.
Because yeah, eating taco like takoyaki, I can't eat a ton of
I
them.
can eat one.
Yeah, and then it's just like I'm so full.
Did we already eat here or no?
Akaushimaru.
Yeah, we already
We've eaten here,
we've
yeah.
already eaten here. Or we'll head across the street.
To Pirates.
No.
Wet Kitchen. We've
Good.
eaten there.
Have we?
This is where we were at with the kid.
Yeah, but I don't know if we've eaten here. Like,
I'm pretty sure
yeah,
that we
okay.
did. Yeah.
Is there any other food places nearby?
Legit curious how tacos taste in Japan.
Some more down the street. We're on like Restaurant Row, so gotta find those other places we haven't eaten at.
Downstairs, I think we've been here. I think we ate some of it. I don't think we ate all of it because there was
Booze.
booze. Haha.
All right, we're ordering everything.
Let's go. Oh man, that looks gorgeous actually.
We're gonna be drunk as fuck.
Oh my god.
All right, everyone, drink up.
Takoyaki seasoning is extremely up and done for you. How much seasoning did they put on it? Because like the way that I've eaten it, it's just breaded, and then you put like a little mayonnaise.
There's always way too much of the sauce on it for me.
Well, you've eaten it here, and then they put like some dashi flakes on it.
Tasty.
Battle could be interesting this drunk.
Thanks. That was good. Certain level of appreciation that their random chit chat is still drunk.
Yeah. If any game
Hey,
is about the little
you.
things, it's this game.
Right? The attention to detail is pretty insane.
This is bad.
Oh god!
This is
Fuck!
bad. I'm glad the enemies are only level 11. Oh my god, we should not trust her with darts. Oh my god.
I'm gonna hurl. He was too drunk to take an action.
Oh, we broke the window. That's not good.
I gotta hold it together.
They have drunk face models. Can you rotate around and see
Oh,
their
it's too
face?
late.
Aw. Are they all dead? Oh,
The enemies, yeah. I mean, he looks normal, right? I can always just go find another fight.
yeah.
Anyone around here is not going to be too difficult.
You don't like the sauce in general, you think, Eve? I'm not a really big sauce person either, so I don't.
I've only had takoyaki a couple of times, and every time I'm just like, man, if this had a quarter of the sauce on it, I think it would be like good.
Yeah, and that's sad. I feel like a lot of in America has too much sauce in
their faces
general,
look
or like
normal.
Mayonnaise, always too much mayonnaise. Everything has way too much mayonnaise.
Subaru would be excited. Of course, he likes Japanese mayonnaise, but I don't know what the difference is.
It's not nearly as sweet.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Heather. Also, hello, Heather.
Sure you want to get hurt?
At the bar, it's real obvious.
Yeah, I love Chipotle. Is there mayonnaise at Chipotle? Do people put mayo in their burrito?
Oh, hey, it's the actor.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it was the food version of getting kicked in the shins.
Yeah.
Hey, that's Ilya Jin. What's he doing? Thing is, I got pictures of you stirring up shit at Rodriguez. Is this the fucking producer guy? Is he here for some reason? I hate to think what would happen
No,
if these
it's
pictures of
probably
you
just
got out.
paparazzi.
Sure would fuck up your return to showbiz. No?
Oh, welcome back, Heather. It's okay if you're gone for a while. We're just always happy to see you.
Welcome back. I hope you're well.
Happy
Or better than you were, at
Pride.
least.
Uh-oh. We're gonna help.
Yo,
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, Kasuga-san. Ah, well, if it isn't Yusama's partner in crime. Perfect timing. I'm gonna blackmail you too.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, who is this guy?
Trash.
Some wannabe paparazzi who calls himself Suzuki-san.
Hey.
Please, I'm a freelance journalist. Respect the profession. Anyway, I just so happened to be at Rodriguez when you two were having it out. And I took the liberty of snapping a few pictures. Looks like Yusama still has a violent streak.
Yeah, respect, profession, and paparazzi normally are not in the same
The hell?
sentence.
Yeah, see? I knew they'd be perfect for a headline. Something along the lines of, how about this? Yusama's at it again. Former star turned savage.
I also take offense at that word. Thank you.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. I'm about to earn a lobster dinner here.
yo,
Your prison food. What the hell are you talking about?
It's obvious, isn't it? These pictures are going to be worth a fortune. If people find out you assaulted someone not once but twice, wouldn't life itself be over for you? Look, I'll make you a deal. I'll transfer you the picture, you fork over 50 mil. Small price to pay for your entire future, don't you think? 50 mil? Holy
Get wrecked,
fucking
guy.
shit.
What? That's crazy.
hey,
All right, hold up. Whatever went down at the bar was between him and me. Nothing happened, and that's the end of it.
No one cares what you say.
He's
All I
right.
need to do is take shit out of context, and that's what people believe. Creative liberties, you know?
What a doucher.
Now I hope you're not thinking about going around explaining to each and every person your version of what happened. Didn't think so. So if I were you, I'd just give me the money. It's not that hard of a choice.
We're giving a fistful of cash without the cash.
You're right. There isn't a choice at all.
Oh?
Yeah. You're not paying a single yen to this fake-ass punk. I know a scam when I see one.
Kasuga-san.
Hey,
You. Delete those pictures now. I won't let you step on his career.
What? You think you can intimidate me? You think I'm some kind of charity? I'm used to big, scary guys like you. People who think writers like me are powerless. And I teach them all a lesson. Oh, yes, I do. May I share the same lesson with you? A lesson in pure pain.
You're gonna regret
Oh
that.
my guy, we got nothing to lose.
Still gonna be stubborn, I see. And I'll just have to add another article. From journalist to hero, the man who stopped Ilyujin and his Yakuza pal.
Oh my lord. Heather, this is probably one of the best JRPGs.
Ever.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not all the way
so
through it
good.
yet, but I'm already feeling pretty confident that I can just say one of the best ever.
It's not looking good for this guy. You're right.
Oh,
Oh my god, my guy. I'm surprised I didn't just like decapitate him right there with it being the ace. So yeah, there are levels of this game that tear your heart out, that are so funny we have laughed so hard like it hurt our face. There's, you know, sweet parts, really like endearing things, and then there's just random shit like Mario Kart.
yeah.
Yeah. It has
And
everything.
it's like really serious without
Yeah.
like feeling like it's trying to be too
You
serious.
fraud. I can't believe you decked your producer over a bad contract.
a contract?
Yeah. To my understanding, he wanted more money, so he went and socked the guy. There was a time that this was all the news talked about.
No. The only reason he did that was to get his manager out of a jam.
Oh, here's your scoop, guy.
What's this about his manager?
That producer you seem to love so much actually tried to force himself on Ilyujin's manager. So in the heat of the moment, he did what he could to protect her. And to make sure she wasn't dragged into the spotlight, Ilyujin kept quiet. That's why...
That's enough, Kasuga-san. Only the people involved need to know.
Oh no, paparazzi knows now.
But
Wait, if your manager was a lady... Actually, I do know that producer had a terrible rep as a womanizer. Come to think of it, the whole fighting over money spiel was penned directly by him. Could that mean you really did all that for your manager's sake? And you kept it a secret all this time? Even at the cost of your career?
Suzuki-san, I will tell you this only once. Do not speak of this to anyone. I'm not going to let some media clown track down my manager and ruin her life again.
But how many
Something
other
like
women
that
has he
does
done that to, my guy?
You will be the one who pays.
You look at me like that, I can tell you're not bullshitting. You protected her all right. Looks like I'm the fraud here. Instead of doing proper research, I only swallowed up the hype. Some journalist I am.
Yeah, I mean that's how most of you are. But
And you were
whatever.
gonna blackmail him. Yeah, you're trash. Deleted.
All right. I deleted the pictures. Not a single one remains.
good.
Kasuga-san, you really helped me turn my life around. Thank you.
What can I say? You're a star with staying power. Keep your chin up, guy.
He's
I
so
certainly will try.
sweet.
But I do have the weight of what I've done hanging over my shoulders.
You'll be fine.
Neither the media nor Suzuki-san had it wrong. I hit one man and caused others grief.
No, you're fine.
My first order of business is to own up to what I've done. Make things right.
You're fine.
Only then can I aim to be how I once was.
You'll be good.
An actor who touched people's hearts.
Have fun. Good luck.
Well, if that lady at the park is anyone to go by, I'd say you're off to a great start.
Maybe so. Here, why don't you have this? My way of saying thanks.
Is it his autograph?
$5.
5 million yen.
Bullet of memory. What?
the heck? Oh, do we give it to
Well,
our girl?
I guess it's
I don't
so
know.
long for now.
See
Find
ya.
out. It might be an accessory. I wonder if I can find his movies at the video store.
Oh my god! There's a video store?
Huh?
What was that just now?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I took a picture of Yusama's first step forward. Been a while
Oh.
since I posted about an actor not screwing up his life. Who knew it felt so good to support someone?
That's what I'm saying.
So rather than yet another scandal, How about I cook up something a little more uplifting?
Yeah.
Oh,
Please do that in general.
Actor's Road to Redemption. Jin announces spectacular return to showbiz.
I like that.
Well, how's that sound?
not bad at all.
One of these days, I'll get him to give me an interview. Not about his past, but what he plans for the future. After seeing how different he is, even the most jaded critic would give him another chance.
Got that right. Guess I'll leave the journalism to you then.
I'm gonna go be a Yakuza.
I'm gonna go punch some more douche canoes.
Should have got me his autograph.
How have we been, Heather? We've been quite well.
Yeah.
We've
that's a
been
good
quite
time.
well.
Happy first Pride for you. We can summon Jin for pound meat.
What does he do? What does
Sparkle
he do?
power. It's sparkle power.
Yes, he sparkles.
He comes in and charms the enemy.
Ashadet, Light Modex, Puppy Spit.
Puppies.
Why?
People love puppies.
Twitch by Night, Shoshipi, Athena, Samentos, Eve, Lady Siege, and Vandishar. Let's go.
Odette.
Yeah, Odette.
Oh yeah, Odette.
They're still on the cloud. But seriously, any other journalist would have been like, you mean that we could take down this managerial conglomerate guy a la Epstein and expose him for all his random douchery throughout the years? Yes, let's fucking go. You want me to protect this girl's name because you feel like that's what you should do? No, please destroy all gross corporate douchers. Because they'll just continue to take advantage of people.
We have one healer, one buster, one paladin, any of which should be yours for 420 channel points.
Damn, Vandishar, what did you have for dinner? Was it Mexican food?
It was Mexican food, you know it was.
Damn it.
We were talking about Chipotle and stuff earlier.
We were talking about Chipotle. God. But a mayo secret sauce near you, Vandishar? Was that you? That you were talking about that there was a Mexican restaurant near you that has like a secret sauce that has mayonnaise in it?
I mean, Mac sauce is a mayo-based sauce.
Oh, it was realness.
Mac sauce.
Realness is like, that was by me.
We're going random. Athena with the healer, Eve with the buster, Lady Siege with the paladin. Back to the map. Ooh, spell tomes.
Oh, that's nice.
Warrior boys. I'll take stabby boys. Time for that skin chest.
Good luck.
Mm.
Look at those cute little diplodocus. Are they apatosaurus?
Long necks.
Long necks.
Three horns don't play with long necks.
Aw. That was a detrimental movie as a child.
Oh, yeah?
Do you get late night sangria or not? You do what you want, Heather. And if you're having some sangria, I'll just have you know I have some Cabernet Sauvignon, so we're just cheers, boo.
Littlefoot. Sharptooth.
Yeah, that was scarring for everybody when we lost, like Littlefoot's mom. And it's just like, no. And then they're being chased by a Sharptooth the whole time.
Yeah. I mean,
messed
I
up.
literally call my little baby T-Rex Chompers.
Oh yeah, because it's from the show. Later on.
Chompers.
He's from the third one or something, the fourth one.
There's
There's a million of them.
There's so many. I don't remember anymore. I think he first shows up at the third one. And then, he's, in the third and fourth one. And then he's gone. And then you find him again in, the seventh one with, his parents.
Long as we stay.
Justy Cats, Michael David, myself, Lameville, Twinkle Bows, Raven Main, Eve, Lady Siege, Vandishar, and Athena.
Oh yeah.
The third and the 17th.
Oh, Lady Siege has sheet music to the end credits. I think it was sung by Diana Ross.
I remember watching. I think it was the seventh one that had Chompers in it, where they go to essentially a T-Rex island.
Oh yeah, because they were trying to find Chompers' family. Holy crap, that's a lot of bad guys. Ah! Vandishar, kill him! You're on fire. Use your magical powers. Oh no, are we gonna lose?
I think we might.
Ah! Ah! Goblin, no!
Oh wait.
Oh my god! Hold!
Oh!
Hold! Oh!
I'm alive!
Lady Siege! You and Mr. Schwan.
Vanishar with most kills, Lameville with most assists. We got 1 buster and 15 gold.
I mean, I got 18.
That's the one where Spike yells Ducky in his derpy voice. You're right. Is that the same one?
Like the one where he finally says a word and it's Ducky?
Yeah. Ducky!
She's so cute.
Oh, we're going right. Lameville with the buster, Eve with the gold.
Did you see the Iboshi little Lameville had the skin and it's the
healer?
the little angel
Yeah.
of death? He's so cute.
All you.
Okay. Centurions. Okay, that's right. And 75 assists? My God, man.
What does Athena had never seen such bullshit.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. They're like, no more armored guys.
Are there like no armored guys in this event? What do you mean? Like armored enemies or armored placements? I have quests to kill armored for a while and haven't gotten one. I think the only armored guys are the big T-Rexes, the Carnosauruses.
Oh.
I think those are the only armored ones.
Have you brought a flag? All right, there we go. Placements, everybody. Placements. I had the same problem too, Vandashar. I was having the hardest time killing armored guys.
Okay, we have 1 side quest left, and we need to get on the other side of the...
Yep. Nope. Cute little ducky. She was everybody's favorite.
I like Petrie.
Oh my God, Petrie was so cute. Oh, Vandashar must have put down a dinosaur.
Yeah, I like Petrie a lot. You got a flathead.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it got weird when they started singing songs. That's when it like moved to another level of
Petrie was the homie.
Little Petrie. I know, Lady Siege, that was really sad.
Did she kill herself?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. I believe so.
Oh,
After
it's
all
the
this
granny.
time, She still can't cross?
We're gonna give her some kimchi.
I know I can do it.
Yeah, she
Ma'am?
didn't kill herself.
Are you still having
But
trouble?
terrible things happened to her.
Oh, you're that young fella.
And she did
Here's
that.
my dilemma.
Yeah, she did.
I can almost make it, but then the light starts flashing and I get cold feet.
Don't worry, we're gonna make you sprint across.
You won't have anything cold for hours, boo.
I was the star of the track team. Quick foot Ume.
We need to get you to a chiropractor so you can stand up straight, and that probably helped. How many decades ago was that?
Marshall, who can't even cross the street. Oh, if only these legs still worked.
Girl, we're about to give you back your brown hair. That's what's about to
In her
happen.
heart, she's still a star athlete. I
Aww.
bet this kimchi could give her the kick she needs. Maybe I should offer her
I'm gonna
some
give
right
her a
before
heart
the signal
attack.
changes.
Here you go, Bachang.
Granny, try putting a little of this in your mouth before the signal changes.
We just leveled up in passion.
Now, what is this? That's not kimchi, is it?
It is. And I know it may sound bonkers, but this stuff will light a fire under your ass, no doubt.
Ugh.
Ew.
Truthfully, I've got half a mind to shoo you away for suggesting I engage in such nonsense. But I've seen what a kind person you are.
Yeah, that's our boy.
You're honest to a fault.
Or in your ass. Oh no.
I know you mean well.
That's what he meant.
Trust you, young man.
Awesome.
She has regret. I trusted you.
Mm. 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 Hot, 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 hot.
Oh shit! Look at that form.
Granny,
There's a
you're
wall
finally
there.
across the street. That was sick, Granny.
He's such a great hype
Crying
man.
from joy, or how spicy that was.
Why not both?
Boy, I could finally relive my glory days, and it's all thanks to you and that kimchi.
Probably threw out a disc.
goodness, that was fiery stuff. Nearly burned me to ashes mid-run. Oh, hot.
Oh, I'm just glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too.
I'd say I'm more than just all right. I feel light and limber like never before.
Give her the rest of it.
Where might I find more of this miraculous kimchi?
The old man.
Oh, an older guy on Sakura Alley sells it. He might still be around.
Is that right? I ought to spread word around the neighborhood association.
Make sure you warn everybody.
I will certainly try. In any case, see you around.
Bye, Granny.
Good job, Granny. Glad it all worked out.
I'm surprised she
Hey,
didn't.
y'all. Hey, New Wave.
Kimchi seller might wanna know about what
Hello.
happened.
We just made Granny book it across that street with some hot fire in her buns. It helped the glutes, you know, it warmed him up.
Yeah.
Warm up them glutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Kimchi Man. Your kimchi, like changed 3 people's lives.
Forever. Oh, they're all here getting more?
What's with the mob all of a sudden?
One order of miracle kimchi, please. Me too.
Me 3! Me 4!
Whoa, what the crap? He's swamped with customers now.
Oh, you're the young man from last time. As you can see, my business took off out of nowhere. I'm raking it in right now.
Nice.
Good to hear, man.
But I'm puzzled as to how my kimchi suddenly got so popular. People keep asking whether it helps with running or romance.
We're
Would
really
you
good
know
at
anything
marketing.
about that?
Bone Monk!
Good question. The important thing is business is looking good.
Oh, I placed a
I
bone
know
monk
people
too.
like the flavor, so I'm sure they'll be back for more.
I sure hope you're right.
Can I get some kimchi, please?
Our boy is so
Oops.
precious.
I guess I'll get out of your way. Don't want to hold up the line.
Well, I encourage you to stop by again. I'll sell you kimchi anytime.
Bacha.
Ooh, you're the gentleman from earlier.
Hey there, lady from the crosswalk.
Remember that kimchi you gave me? I went ahead and splurged on a huge batch. He gave me some extra as a bonus for buying so much. So would you care to join me?
Ooh, sounds good. Don't mind if I do.
Is this what we're gonna do whenever we don't have money for like the train or the taxi? Is this the quick travel option now?
The miracle of spice.
Hurts so good.
Kimchi breaks the game at level 99 with a 99 job.
We can hire Umeko.
Sweet.
Oh my god, we're gonna have the Bachan like twins.
Bachan crew. Okay, I think that is finally all of our side quests that are currently available. Let's go bank.
Okay, welcome back, Eve.
Irashai!
Miracle
Irashai.
kimchi.
Way
Eat-
too hot.
Eat to increase turn speed.
Ew! What the heck? You said turd speed.
I said turn speed.
You said turd.
You just heard me wrong. I mean, it probably does that too.
Aw, poop jokes.
You get so many turns that sometimes you lose turns. That's
Oh
amazing.
My God. It's a haste. See? It wasn't just me. It's what he said.
People can't hear.
We already know you're not great at words. Turbo turd.
I am great at words. How dare you?
Damn it, poop jokes. Oh. Sounds like it's the shit. Damn it, new wave. I clearly heard turn. Eve, don't you dare. That's when you know that what you said, when Eve agrees. I clearly heard exactly what you said, Mr. Schwab.
Real says they heard turn, but turn is better. Like, I won't disagree. I won't disagree with that.
It was a happy accident. Can't wait till Casa Custard. No. Should we go to the theater?
If you want, we can drop in the theater real quick. Run down the street, watch a movie. We haven't watched the movie Eddie-chan. Oh, we need to go to the bar.
Oh, right. We need to unlock the...
We need to see if anyone's bond can
friendship,
actually
yeah.
increase. We need to go to the bar real quick.
Let's do it. You got chilled chocolate?
That sounds amazing.
I say chilled. It is frozen. Are you chipping away at it now? That sounds actually kind of awesome. Oh, it's free Frosty Friday at Wendy's.
This is bullshit.
Sorry.
All right, guys, we'll be back.
No, we won't. Like, they're probably already closed now, actually.
Where's
I don't
this
know when
garden
Wendy's
at?
closes.
Hey, Eri-chan. When's your birthday?
Oh, it's April 7th.
Oh, yeah? And what's your favorite food? Hey, he's not flirting with her, is he?
No.
Cute girls are kind of his downfall, and Eri-chan definitely
I don't think
fits
he is
the
right.
bill.
Not yet.
All right, I got it. Eri-chan, you're a Black Panther.
Huh? A Black Panther?
That's a little fortune-telling trick that gives you an animal based on your birthday and interests. I'm a Chihuahua myself.
Yes.
Ooh, and hey, you and I are a good match.
There it is.
There we go.
Shit, is he really using the oldest trick in the book?
Right? Fortune-telling flirting is really dating him. Actually, I prefer pandas. Wouldn't you rather be a panda?
Huh? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, that's
She's too precious.
not really
Yeah.
what I'm getting at.
Oh, that's too bad. Striking out. And a chihuahua? Seriously?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Look at the window boxes.
I can't plant anything yet.
Oh. That was amazing. Oh, that's right. The boyfriend.
Yo, Sachan.
Oh, Ichiban. Perfect timing. Listen to this.
What's up? Oh, is it about Nanoha?
Yeah. I worked up the courage to call her and asked if she'd been caught up with any bad guys lately.
And how'd that go?
Well...
Uh-oh. Badly?
Not good, huh? Gotta say, I wouldn't have started with the bad guys line.
I just couldn't find the right thing to say.
Yeah, I know it's hard.
We'll talk to the
All
bartender
that
after
matters
this.
is getting Nanoha away from that dirtbag.
We still can't increase
know.
Nanaba's bond.
We'd been apart
Yeah.
for so many years. I was probably way out of line to tell her to break up with her boyfriend. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't even take my calls if she knew I'd been checking up on her this entire time. But at least she still doesn't realize I know about her being employed at a soapland. She can never find out, not ever. I'll pretend not to know for the rest of our lives if I have to. But how do I help her without letting on what I know? If I do nothing, Katsuragawa might bankrupt her and she'll end up right back at the soapland. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm freaking out!
Can I just say, the voice acting in this is so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It also helps that the localization is really good. They don't have to say some weird bullshit stuff. Like, it's all, like, very natural language.
Yeah. Could always wait for winter to roll around.
I don't even understand what that's getting at.
Let's just find her someone better. Or a little herbal tea goes a long way. You know, you sit down and you sip the tea together.
Which one? You
Oh.
pick. I got no input on this one.
Well,
I feel like the tea
I
is
feel
what
like
I'm
the tea
leaning
is good
towards.
because two sisters having tea together and, you know, she's not trying to replace the guy.
And it wouldn't work anyway. It
Mhm.
doesn't seem like it.
Wish I could help. Well, how about some herbal tea?
Herbal tea? I need a drink! Something to numb all this anxiety!
Numbing your feelings ain't gonna do shit. What you need right now is to clear your mind and think up a solution. And herbal tea usually helps people clear their mind, right? Jasmine tea especially.
Sounds good.
Takes the stress right out of you.
Smells
I don't
so
even know
good.
if I've had
You, of
jasmine
all
tea, but I
people,
want it
know
right
about
now.
herbal tea.
I gotta admit, that's just something I read in a magazine once.
Well, it does sound nice.
Her voice is
Yeah.
so precious.
Wanna order some?
No, that's okay. I think I'm pretty calm now. Okay, what else can we do? There has to be something.
We already talked to the girl once,
Well,
but we
if
can
you
talk
really
to her
don't
again.
think we can convince Nano how to dump him. I don't know. Wait, we've been looking at this all wrong. We need to get Katsuragawa to stay away from Nanoha, not the other way around.
How are you gonna do that? beat him up and run him out of town?
I can do that.
If he were the kind of guy to give up just like that, sure. But he probably isn't. Especially now that he knows Nanoha's willing to be his piggy bank. If we screw this up, he might even take her with him when he bails.
Oh, yes, good point.
I can't let
Good
that
point.
happen.
I think what we gotta do is crush his pride. Like, get Nanoha to break up with him without shedding a single tear. As if he's nothing to her.
And how do we do that?
By having Saeko do it.
It's so obvious, Sachan.
She's a twin.
Haven't you caught on yet?
To what?
You pretend to be Nanoha and break up with them. Use the twin angle to
This
your
is
advantage.
really fucked up, by the way. Like, I just want to point this out. This is super fucked up. You want to...
Twins, please don't do this.
Like, the whole problem that Nanoha had was that Sayako was, like, trying to fuck with her life, and this is, like, even...
Literally go mess with her life.
Even
That's what you
beyond.
need. Just pretend to be her. Just go on in there and just... Oh, no.
And look intimidating while you give him the boot. That'll have him running.
I see. That might actually work.
He might like
Let's
it.
do it. All we need is to find out where Katsuragawa's hanging out. Your employees could probably do that, right?
No problem. I'll tell the girls to start looking for him right away.
Great. We wait for their word, and we move in for the kill.
Wait.
It'll go fine.
Are we killing him?
I'll be right there with you to make sure he doesn't give you trouble.
It's a date. Good thinking today, Ichiban. I'll go tell the girls to start asking.
Not a smart plan.
What if then he's just like, oh my god, girl, I've never seen you like this before. I thought you were just a little limp noodle.
Also, like, but like...
She and her sister are a handful. It feels like we're finally gonna wrap this up.
This is so bad. This is such a bad idea. Oh no.
It's gonna go terribly.
Oh no.
Like, so terribly.
Vandashar loves it.
Like, I understand you care about your sister. That's great and all. But at the same time, this feels like a terrible idea. He said the worst words he could.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Tell me a fun story.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
We know stories.
These are just...
apparently.
Well, no, these are just the things that we've... Like, these are the interactions we had while walking around. Like, here's the what's your signs.
Hey, Eri-chan.
See?
Oh, yeah?
It's what we just heard outside.
So we can, like, revisit them?
Yeah.
Hey, Eri-chan.
Fun.
Sup?
Oh, here we go.
Exactly.
I don't have a bouquet of roses on hand. Either I get the barkeep to make it or I look for a shop that sells it. Okay, we need some roses. Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to Namba.
There you go.
God damn it. Say, Kazuga, you hungry? Huh? Well, I'm always willing to eat. Then I'll let you have this. Thanks.
Oh, that was cool.
Looks tasty. You sure you don't mind? It's fine. I made meals with the staff, but there was a lot left over. Barbet. Nice.
He's got such a way with his hands, which just goes to show looks can be deceiving. He even makes the prettiest bouquets. Oh, make us a bouquet.
Well, let's stop while you're ahead here, John. Tell you what, though. Bring me the ingredients. I'll whip something up for you. Sounds great. But cooking ingredients? Where would I get those? You can grow stuff in the planters outside the bar. There we go.
Yes. He keeps killing stuff, so he wants us to do it. Nice.
Check out any of Yokohama's numerous planters while carrying seeds or bulbs to grow a variety of plants. Plants will grow over time and eventually be ready for harvest. You can even use special items to increase the fruits of your harvest or make them take less time to grow. The bartender to survive can turn your harvest into everything from bentos to Chinese medicine to flower bouquets. What a talented and mysterious guy.
Indeed.
You can take a hobby of raising plants with some seeds or seedlings and a planter. You can then harvest the flowers and vegetables to be used for bouquets and spices for bentos and medicinal. The flowers you grow can be taken to the bartender to be arranged in bouquets. You can give these bouquets to different love interests Kasuga meets along his journey to deepen your bond with them. Who knows? You might just see some sparks fly.
Oh my. Tomato, potato, same thing. That's how the saying goes, right?
Doing this for the 5th time was like half the game for me. Should have just waited till I was rich to speed it up. Should we plant? We'll plant something now anyway.
Might as well. We've got tomatoes. Pansies.
Mysterious bulb. We have to plant the mysterious bulb. We have nutrients to give it. We do.
Sick. Boosts the growth speed and harvest gains. Stamina. Oh yeah, look at him.
A little plant.
You gonna put the other one as tomato because he wants them?
Yeah.
Might as well. All right, I'll call that planted.
Give it just some regular nutrients.
Yeah, you got your damn fertilizer. How you like that?
All right. That should be everything, right?
I guess.
Need to keep an eye out for planters. Oh,
it shows it to you. That's nice.
nice.
Gotta progress in the story to unlock Nanba.
Okay. Gabby.
Oh yeah, saving. That's good.
どちらまで行かれ
Koreatown.
それでは
Let's be on our way.
Oh yeah, you deposited all the money. Good.
I already did, because I didn't want to lose all our money, yeah.
That fills me with such confidence for our success. Head Guardian?
Hands thrower.
WrestleManiac.
I got this.
I'll show you.
You're a maniac. You legend.
You're a stallion.
Watch this.
Oh yeah, Vanchar.
Damn it, that guy stepped past us. I wanted to burn him too.
Let's go.
NPJ's the freaking best. Oh my gosh. Such a good dude.
Get right through.
Pop. Oh. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Oh yeah. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Well, that's hard to do.
Bullshit shin kicker.
That's your next insult for like D&D. You bullshit shin kicker.
Although after fucking 2 MMA boxers have broken their own legs doing that, I don't know if anyone's gonna do it anymore.
Oof. Yeah, Lady Siege has really good. Oh yeah. Yeah, seriously, the leg break against the shin is terrifying.
You're in it now.
Plus damage, eh?
Come on now.
Though I mean, like most any break, of course, is like mentally just the worst. Anderson Silva's just cursed.
It's worse when you break your own leg trying to kick someone else's leg.
Yeah. Oh.
Rank up.
Nice.
Go. Rank up. Level up. Rank up.
Ooh, that was nice. Especially when we're going to go do some heavy duty lifting now. Oh, here we go, y'all. Need that popcorn? Oh my gosh.
Adachi-san, are we already in Komi territory?
Yep, we're on Komi Jewel turf now. Feels like we might get attacked any second, don't it?
I mean, they shot fucking crossbows at us.
Freaking me out.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, stop walking, guys.
What?
Who's that?
Our next party member.
Sunglasses at night? Really? She's lucky she's hot. Yeah, with a body like that. Who cares what she's
God damn, down
You
guys.
do realize you'd just be wallets on legs to a woman like that.
I mean, beauty.
Adachi.
He's like, okay,
I don't care.
Seriously?
please do. Please.
Here's
do
wallets on legs. Okay.
I mean, if that's all I am to you, that's all I am.
Is there a downside?
Oh, Lady Siege is gonna get the popcorn. Let's go.
You know, I can hear all of you.
Is she with the Komi Jewel? How should I know?
Let's just go ask her.
She can obviously hear you.
Wait, Kasuga!
He don't give a shit.
Hey,
He got
how's it
shit to do.
going? My name's...
Well, if it isn't Ichiban Kasuga and his merry band.
Hi.
Good evening.
Hello.
You know who we are?
Komi Jewel know everything.
Yes, of course.
Of course. You're gonna have to explain that one. Guys, come on. She won't bite.
Sucker punches him right in the back of the head.
I love her hair.
I'm guessing you're with the Comey Jewel.
Yep. This pretty lady didn't knife you, so you just trust her?
I mean, that's better than we've had with some other people.
Now, ma'am, I think you know why we're here.
Yeah.
You want evidence that Lao Ma killed the soap owner. Or so I presume.
So well informed. But do you have any?
Maybe.
Probably. Come with me.
It ain't gonna be free.
This is easier than I thought it would be.
Calm down.
Yeah,
It's not.
I'm not sure about this. Don't worry. Nobody that beautiful could be evil.
If you don't start thinking with the right head, you're gonna get us all killed.
Thank you.
Adachi fucking
This
what?
way. Keep following me.
Okay.
Hey, funny thing. A while back, we actually, got in a fight with a Comey Jewel fella.
Oh?
We were helping out some bar owners that you were, stealing electricity from.
But isn't that all settled by now?
Is it? Oh, if so, great.
Oh,
I
do
guess it's all okay then.
You're actually
Don't be so
walking
nervous.
slower than I can feasibly walk.
Nervous? What? Do I seem nervous?
No, you're fine. And besides, the jumpiness is a cute look on you.
Well, I do get that sometimes.
Hey, let's all keep it in our pants, okay?
Oh, here we go.
This is pretty deserted, isn't it? Why haven't we seen anyone?
Because they don't want to be seen.
Jessica, I've never been this far in. This is the heart of Comey Jewel territory.
Yeah, I figured.
I'd be jumping.
Should we turn back?
Poor
There's no turning back. You can't leave.
dying. Like, oh.
What are you all whispering about?
Nothing. We're just a chatty bunch, is all.
He's so wonderfully
If you
awkward.
feel uncomfortable, you can turn back. I won't stop you.
We can't.
After coming this far, I don't think so.
They are a chatty
And
bunch.
you
You're
know we
right,
won't,
Lady C.
so don't patronize us.
Point taken.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Fine with me.
At least walk at the slowest walk speed that I can,
Hey,
and not less than.
is this what they call a cat fight?
If they start hissing.
I don't mind following an NPC as long as they will match one of the walking speeds that we have.
It is always interesting how they're... Wait, turn to the right. There's a safe. How they have them be so slow.
Should I open it?
What other thing are we doing that we can't keep up with them?
Anti-corrosion box cutter. Oh, that's for Ares base class.
Sick.
There's a Kappa around this area. Heard.
But 1.5 movement speed is amazing.
No, her movement speed was like
Point-
0.8.
Yeah. Like it wasn't a 1 and it wasn't like it wasn't good.
Like 0.8.
Stronghold? High ground?
I don't know. We'll stronghold this one tank.
Good luck, tank.
Because I feel like they should walk towards him. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We've only taken a picture of 2 Kappas. Real. So...
Vanisher, this is my tank.
Yes, it is your tank. It is your heavy tank. Hold!
I love how the Buster's just waiting. Good job, little Buster. I think it was New Wave.
They weren't close enough yet.
Just like waiting. Waiting. Hold. Oh, that's so many baddies.
Yeah.
It's all right. We still got it. We still got like another group on the left. We're fine. Oh yeah, Lady Siege, you're right. Where the escort quests, those are the worst. Ah, poor little dino. Oh, I should have placed more in the battle, but I was caught up in the story.
It'll be okay.
Go, my little cow! Go, my little Angie buns!
Yeah, eat potato.
Taters!
No, we talked about Resident Evil 4, Eve. Ha! Yeah! Primal Centurion.
That's a good one. I really like the shields that they have.
We also got 200 gold. It can be
This
yours
one. Oh,
for
shit.
1669 channel points. Or for 420, you can get yourself a Centurion or a Flying Rogue.
Yeah, your first try.
Hey, Vanishar, there you go.
Oh, you have so many things in your queue.
So I do.
You pretty much have to look all the kappas up. The game has too much detail.
What a problem. Going random. New wave with the Centurions, Lady Siege, the Flying Rogues. Back to the map. And we're going to head up towards that treasure trove.
Oh, yeah. Money. Money, please.
Thanks for the tokens there, Eve.
Only bad ones in WoW was the Burning Crusade and Classic.
Is he the only one? Okay, we're going over here.
Yeah, there's three guys on the field.
The dino's the one that matters.
Yeah, he's level 20. Nice.
You see his fucking stats? 2,450 HP, 40 damage. He heals himself every time he kills something. It's bullshit.
Gross. Oh my god, Eve! I brought a fish.
Is that a fish?
It is a fish. It's a floppy fish. He's a kingfish. Look, he's got a little crown.
It's the most ridiculous looking thing ever.
Damn it, Griff. That's amazing. Look at it. Look at him.
I forget what you said it was from, Eve. I don't know what it's from.
That's amazing.
You said it's a reference to something, but I don't remember what it was. All right. Shovel Knight. That's it. Yeah. All right. We have Tree Murderer, Rage Tiger, Raven Mane, Eve, New Wave, myself, Lameville, Just Cats, Twinkletoes, Sammy Vanishar, and Lady Siege. What would you like?
Stronghold on the... Yep, that's the one.
Are there any tanks even over here? One.
There's one tank.
There's one up there, and I think you got one over here.
All right. Here we go.
Where do you want it?
Yeah, on the left side.
Okay.
There you go. If you search that, you find it.
Triple King?
Oh, there's so many bad guys. That's just mean.
They only outnumber us by 10.
Gross.
Lameville brought a blue-eyed white dragon.
It looks amazing. Lameville, you look so badass.
Is it a barbarian? Oh, it's a war beast. Nice.
It's an epic war beast, so that's why it has the 3 heads. Ah! It looks so cool. My bone monk just waiting.
He's swiping.
Now he's dead. It's all right. They'll move to the right. We'll clean him out. I still have faith.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead. He's dead. Sorry, bone monk. You just went back to your original state of rest.
Go, Dino!
Yeah, Dino!
Random bullshit. Go! 3 rogues, 1 barbarian, and 3 flag bearers. Go 420 channel points. Vanishar, most kills and most assists.
Right? He didn't even have to use his war beast that was over on the right-hand side. Though it looked really cool. I'll admit the Triceratops looks really awesome. What?
Random bullshit, go!
What the heck is this? Oh, Lady Siege needs some rogues. That was funny.
All right, going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rogues, please.
Justy Cats and Raven Mane. Back to the map.
Yeah, Raven Mane, let's go.
Oh, it's talking chest time. Give me those tokens.
Oh.
I need those tokens. I like the tokens. Tokens good, yeah.
Dino versus Dino time. Let's go.
I like the tokens. Tokens are good, yes. Tokens. Yeah. Heard you was talking shit.
Look at that bitch. He's over there too. One ranged guy. Aww. It's Dino time. Dino 30. Let's go. Rexy and Chompers.
It's Dino time. All right.
Back to the game.
Is the planter up?
If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up.
Is it behind? It must be up.
Yeah. And kitty power! Get it, Vanishar. Get you some.
So this is the Gomi Jewel. Gonna make sure we're ready before we head in. Not yet. Hang on. Oh,
Get all our shit together. Save.
Get all your shit, Summer. Put it in a box. Take this shit sword and sell it.
Rick and Morty references.
Anyone remember a cartoon called Dino Riders? Yes.
That's old. Oh, here we go, y'all.
It's another dungeon time.
I also like how that sign is totally busted, but somebody still turned it on. He was like, "This is my job. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna turn it on. It's busted, but I'm gonna do it."
There's a lot of power going into these buildings. Of course, it's probably powering all their grid, like their information network. They have a freaking massive LAN in here of all their computers that are running like spy software and shit. Nanba hates this.
Piece of trivia for you. In Korean, Komijul translates to spider web.
Oh, guess that makes sense.
Yeah, totally does.
But what's the point of so many power lines?
We're gonna find out.
If you want to know, come and see the top floor.
It's powering servers. Like,
all the networks.
yeah.
What? What is it?
It's a roach.
It was just a cockroach. Don't scare us like that.
Sorry. The thing looked like it was from the freaking Jurassic period.
Hey, we got bigger problems than a roach.
What? Like what?
Like how that woman's gone?
Where'd she go, homie? You were right behind her.
You dumbass. Why'd you take your eyes off her?
She said go to the top floor.
Too. Everyone, shut up and look over there.
I saw someone.
Uh-oh. We in it now, bitch. Let's go. Oh!
Damn it. Another crossbow?
What's up? Ugh.
Komijul bastards.
Calm down.
All of a sudden, we're not welcome?
No, you're welcome. You just gotta prove
What's
it.
up with the creepy masks?
Identity?
You have to pay for it somehow, right? Like,
Now with the fists? And did you only have one crossbow bolt?
No, they got more.
All of you staying quiet? And I guess we'll talk it out the hard way.
Lady Siege is disappointed.
You're going down.
Pretty boy's at the top.
Right.
Ooh. See them move?
With their little dancing feet. Oh, the brawler still got a crossbow. Whoa, holy shit. Have a cracker. And then she just proceeds to shove it down their throat. Oh, good job, Mr. Swan.
Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Still one shot him. I didn't even get the bonus on it.
Let's go.
Man, still chopped him in half, but man, it would have been really great if it like went all the way like through his body, not just like halfway through. It's just, damn. He's not just dead, he's double dead.
Don't get caught. You're weak.
Those sunbear are huge also, by the way. That's real big.
Watch this. Take this.
You sure you think
Cool. Come on.
This looks like it hurts so much. There you go. Nice.
Want to fight?
Yes.
I'm up. Going in.
He legit looks like he's stalking them when he's holding the guitar and he's walking around. Oh, F. That was cool.
Okay. Don't get caught.
I wouldn't underestimate.
Now the sneaky sneak comes out.
I got this.
Okay.
Oh, here he comes. Ow.
We got revenge.
Take my whisks of justice, bitch!
But you said bitch though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Rank up.
I'm getting stronger.
Rank up. That was precious. Damn woman really made us relax our guard.
Hey, us? I thought it was shady from the start.
Yo. So what's the plan, Kazuga? We're damned if we do, damned if we don't. And I prefer damned if we do. So let's keep going.
Okay.
All right. I like that.
like that.
That's some solid fucking logic.
Was that supposed to be inspiring?
Nanba's hyper realist, okay? Like, he's not inspiring. He's not optimistic. He just sees the situation. The woman said we need to get what we need is at the top, right? So there's not much point in turning around, is there? Nanba's right. We have to get that info from Gummy Jewel no matter what.
Yeah.
Then let's hurry. With all that commotion, there's bound to be more on the way. Nah, I think they're already here. Yeah, I see. Let's take him out then, Kazuga.
That was awesome. You're right. Nanba's super realist. Like, dude has lived on the street. He knows what reality is. Like, in a...
It makes him come across as kind of a pessimist because the world's really negative, but he's just a realist. Like, he's like, the world fucking sucks. Everything sucks, but...
This is our choices.
Yeah.
And if we have these choices, then this is the one that sucks less. Because we're still damned, but at least we did a thing.
Come on now. You're weak.
And it's not fair to have him, like, right next to Ichi and everything, because Ichi is super optimist, super sweet, kind, believes the best in everyone. Whereas Nanba's just like, people fucking suck. They're probably gonna betray us. Well, if they do, then that's what happens. But we made the right choice.
Right.
Or we could not do this.
Yeah. Watch this. I got this.
But I think like Ichi is making him get a little bit more faith in humanity.
Well, I mean, 100%, because otherwise I think Nanba was just going to be homeless until he died, right? Like,
yeah.
Like, he'd made that decision in a form of, like, I'm just going to keep doing this until eventually, like, time in life runs out.
Well, it also helps that Ichi keeps proving he's exactly who he says he is.
Yep.
And it's lucky that who he says he is a really sweet and endearing person.
That's a really solid guitar.
That's why that makes, like, Vandashar uncomfortable. He was just like, I just worry about the guitar, like, the whole time. When we changed over to the musician job. Oh, yeah. Mysterious mushroom.
Don't eat it.
Eat it. Well, I like guitars. Sorry, Vandashire. There's nothing behind us in that room?
I mean, I picked up three things.
Oh, no, I mean in the hallway. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I can also see if there's something.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
That's what's up.
Makeup pouch. That's not any use to us right now, but... Is this trash? Is that what this
is? Is it a bin? Like you put trash in and then it just like shreds it?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a trash bin.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Oh, just very nicely going up the stairs. It's just...
I mean, part of it is because I just want to watch the kinetics of him properly walking up the stairs.
That's fair. Oh, what's on the shelf? Mysterious fruit.
What's up, guys?
Bass guitar might do some real damage. They're solid. I've never held a bass guitar.
They're bigger than I expected.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I have secrets too.
Well, I feel like an acoustic guitar is almost like too big to hold. I feel like it's uncomfortable for me.
Have fun with this.
They're solid instead of hollow. Oh yeah, I guess that's true too, because they're made of metal. But it's light and hollow.
I mean, an electric guitar can be solid.
Go in here.
That's cool.
Cool.
So fancy.
Take your best
Fiendish
shot.
slash. Oh, I gotta place in your battle.
Damn it.
Up with tequila. Base normally has more weight, so bigger force. Okay.
Watch this. Take this. Okay, get out now. Yeah. Come on now. You wanna fight?
You want to fight? Oh my god, that wasn't a fight.
Let's go.
He wanted you to think it was.
He's gonna go right in the trash. Okay. What was that last?
Get serious. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh.
His wombo combo, that poor guy. He needs one of those Kiss guitar that looks like weapons. There's probably one in the game.
Or like one that looks like the Guar weapons.
Oh my god. Level up. Fucking Guar. Fucking Guar.
I feel like they wanted to be a meme. Like they're like, we're not going to take ourselves really seriously,
How much
but
dick
super
can we put on
seriously.
stage?
That'd be amazing.
There's also stuff up there.
We might be able to hop over once we go up the first
Should I
set of
open it?
stairs.
Got it.
Oh yeah, that's right. There might be a guy that pops out. Yeah, like hopping up that way. No?
Ready when you are.
I can maybe drop down from over there.
Oh yeah. Like if you go up, yeah. Maybe? Huh.
Like maybe the
Or right there, like go up one more and then see if you can drop down from there to the right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You know,
a hand grenade.
Random fucking hand grenade. Some raw sapphire ore.
The mushroom was like the most believable of all those things.
Crafting Bay probably would want that sapphire ore for something.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just want them to use pentakill weapons. Yeah, that'd be good too. There
The
needs to
world
be-
needs a Gore video game.
Does it though?
What was the game that Jack Black did? It was kind of like one.
Brutal Legend.
Yeah, yeah. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that.
Did I miss something? Where?
Maybe you could go into one of the rooms?
I didn't see a door. One level down?
Oh, there's something there.
We picked up something else right there too.
Oh, there we go.
Raw platinum ore. You know.
Oh. The fuck? We gotta go over there. Hold on. Before you go that way, what's to the right? What? Oh yeah, let's go. You salute.
Full grain leather. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Full
Excuse me.
Metal Alchemist. What is that noise? The little ping.
When the story marker moves.
Okay.
They're using electronics, so it's not too far off in Server Town, I guess.
Like the entire thing is a tower. Oh.
Can't go any higher.
Is shut. Isn't this a dead end? There weren't any other passageways, were there?
Huh. There should be a way up on the other side, but I only see that electrical wire to get us over.
Sachan's going over in those heels. Let's go.
Well, then let's cross it.
Really? What? You serious?
Well, we don't have time to go looking for another way, or the guarantee that we'll even find one. This is the only way.
I should have gotten insurance.
Yeah.
Considering who you're hanging out with all the time? Mm-hmm. We gotta get her a tracksuit. Oh! Ow. Oh, F, my dude. Nothing like moving a sparkling power line bundle. It's fine. Can you keep going down on the line, or?
I can drop off, but there's 3 lines that come across, and so I was, at least on the map, so I was trying to see if, like
one led to, like, a secret area or something?
Yeah.
All right. How's that for crossing over?
I'm just happy to be alive. I seriously thought I was dead.
You guys didn't look up my skirt, did you?
How would we?
That's what you're concerned about?
Oh, yeah. Briefcase. Toughness, too. I want that to be just, like, a shot of, like, ghost pepper stuff.
I feel like we're being watched. Now that you mention it, I'm getting pretty big murder vibes.
Oh my god. Really? Maybe it's just your imagination.
We're in enemy territory. It doesn't hurt to be cautious. Let's scout the area to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a hunch that it's just one or 2 of them. Let's get the upper hand and find them first.
There's gonna be like 30 guys.
On it.
Oh, we have to find them all? They're all hiding?
There.
Oh, there's guys.
There it is.
There.
Found it.
Oh man, you can zoom really far in.
I don't see it.
Already marked.
Yeah, we marked him already. You do me a favor, go back and go like a little bit slower. Zoom in back.
Gotta find it fast.
They're so sneaky.
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
There it is.
Shit.
There's another one to the right.
Down to the right.
Oh yeah, by the edge. More to the right. More.
I
Stop.
already found this guy.
Okay.
Where the hell is it?
By the wheels.
Behind? Behind
There
this.
it is.
Oh,
Oh man,
I
that guy
couldn't
was
see him.
really hiding well.
we're 6 of them. Caught us by surprise. You see, my hunch was right. Change of plans. Gather up. Let's go for the preemptive strike before they regroup.
That was cool. That was a neat little mini game.
Not a loser.
Not a loser.
I laughed so hard the first time he said that because it reminded me of you.
I'm not a bum.
It's so great because every once in a while Mr. Schwan will do things like clean the bathroom, do the dishes, do the laundry, and then he'll just turn to me and be like, "Not a bum." I'm like, oh, good job, Mr. Schwan.
Yeah, not a bum. Damn it.
Aw.
Okay.
Frying pan time.
This hurts.
Oh. Iron skillets are so heavy. I can't imagine being hit by one. Oh, they're gonna die. They hit our girl.
Going loud.
Have a snack.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Take this.
Oh my god.
I'm up.
Hey, Coco. Hi, I'm Mr. Schwan, and I am not a loser.
Exactly. See, it's important. Also, it's good to see you, Coco.
Oh, the ring. Oh. Chop.
Believe it.
Oh my god, you did it! I'm so proud of you.
I mean, Coco did it.
Yeah, but you said it with like the Naruto voice.
Yeah.
It made me happy. I had no idea that was a thing because I watched Naruto in Japanese, and so there was one time where I didn't understand like a meme or something, and Mr. Schwan was just like, you know.
Someone was talking about Naruto. I was like, believe it.
And I was like, I
she
don't
looked
know
at me
what-
like I was an idiot. And I was like,
Why would you
you
do
know,
that?
believe it. And she's like, I don't. And I was like, really? Did you watch Naruto? And she's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
All the way through to Shippuden. Yeah, I freaking did.
I don't.
He didn't understand it. I didn't understand either. And it was like, I watched it in Japanese, homie. And he's like, oh, because they don't say that.
I will be Hokage. Believe it. Yeah.
And I was like, he does not say that in Japanese.
He doesn't? What does he say?
He was
Nothing.
so upset. He's like, you mean they added that? They added
that stupid ass fucking tagline.
He was so mad, and I was laughing for so long.
So, Eve, if you watch Naruto in English,
Yeah.
the extra words that he adds on to the end of the sentence because of his like backwater Japanese dialect, in English, they made him say "believe it" as part of like, and he says it all the fucking time because of the extra random shit that he has on in his actual like vernacular.
Well, Eve, you have a choice to watch it in English or in Japanese.
I wasn't telling you to go watch it in English. Also, keep in mind, I watched it when I was like 10 and it was on Cartoon Network. It was part of like Toonami or some shit.
And that's why people saw it in English. Whereas me, I would watch anime while I would run on the treadmill.
It's like for Pokemon changing rice balls and don't fucking.
What?
In English, in like episode like 3 or whatever, when he meets Brock and Brock is gonna give him some rice balls.
Yeah. They changed it
to donuts. Like, I got some donuts if you're hungry, and he unpacks some fucking rice balls.
They still look like rice balls, right?
They're still rice balls.
I'm so confused. And Coco, you're totally right. He still has like the mouth flaps, so they have to put something in there. But good lord, donuts?
They call them donuts.
America.
And they're like the like really standard like white triangle with the seaweed
on it.
holder.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's like
I will eat that donut.
That's not a rice ball. I mean, that's not a donut.
Oh my god, some episodes actually superimposed sandwiches over the onigiri? Why? Because kids in America love donuts.
God.
Okay, that's
I'd
fair.
actually forgotten about that.
That's true.
Oh my god.
But feed those kids some onigiri, okay? It's delicious. My child actually refers to rice as like heaven in a bowl. You're right there?
I'm great. Oh. Do it again. Look at that animation.
Can he hop over to the other ones? Is there something that we're missing that we can get?
Oh no, we can keep going up them.
Oh, yeah,
but I'm just taking a moment to. There's a safe there. Admire like the animation of him like
Stepping up onto it, and it's not stepping into the middle of nothing.
like it's like I was talking about how good the stairs looked earlier. That's a hell of a step.
Yeah, use those quads, boo. Get the glutes activated.
Should I open it?
Always.
Oh, a steel hammer. I
Yeah, we're
wonder
not
if
a foreman anymore.
That's true. There was a whole bunch of stuff when we were looking around for the Komi Jill guys. See, like back over there, there's like a little suitcase and stuff.
Oh no.
Oh, turn to the left, look down.
Okay,
There it
yeah,
is.
we have to go down there anyway.
Yeah. But there was a bunch of stuff.
I don't think we can get anywhere else on these. All these other ones look too high.
Okay.
So. And I already picked up the other things that were over there.
Yeah.
Muscle soda.
Over here it is a Berliner, which is also extremely wrong. Oh yeah, like the JFK speech to where he said, "I'm a donut. Ich bin ein Berliner." And then you're just like, you tried. We know what you were trying to say. I'm a donut.
A for effort.
There's a really good bit, but I think it's Eddie Izzard where he talks about that, where he's talking about, like, could you imagine if he was doing like a European tour?
She straight up killed 2 of them with darts.
This hurts.
Yeah, we let her throw those darts when she was drunk, Mr. Schwan.
Yeah, it was totally worth it. Oh, you bitch.
Let's go.
To you. Oh! Get wrecked, brawler. Oh. Yeah, Eri-chan, let's get him.
Okay.
Every time she pulls those 2 out, all I see is the meme. You know, like the meme where he says, like, the idiot sandwich?
Yes.
That's all I see every time she pulls those out.
I'm up.
Oh my god. The impact in this game is just so good.
So good. So many things about this game are so incredibly well designed.
Go.
Agreed.
Level up.
Moving up.
Level up. Rank up.
I'm getting stronger.
Rank up.
Yay!
Rank up.
Oh yeah, suitcase. Let's get paid. Oh, yeah.
Should I
Safe.
open it?
Heck yeah, boo. Let's go.
Protector.
Oh, can we wear that?
Maybe. Who's got the lowest defense? You.
Eri-chan?
Can you wear it? Because I bet it. You can.
I was like, I'm gonna make you a sandwich. That's what it looks like.
The battle.
You must do it. Do it now. What was that?
Looks like a fucking meatball.
It was like a. Oh, I thought you were talking about your impression of Arnold. It sounded like
Do it. Do it now.
No, the next part.
Seriously, this looks like a fucking meatball. It's a meatball with like a fucking like piece of lettuce.
He's so cute. Look at him.
He is very
such a
happy.
happy little grouper.
Grouper.
This little grouper. That's a type of fish, Mr. Schwan.
Is it?
Yeah, grouper.
All right.
Look it up, my dude.
No, because I'm gonna just believe that this is a grouper now, and if it doesn't look like this, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Look at him.
Oh, he's got a frowny face.
Oh no, he's sad. Well, I'd have a frowny face as well if I had to fight a big ass Allosaurus.
He doesn't even have an attack enemy. He just slaps.
Is he doing like splash? He's doing struggle. Please tell me he's just splashing him.
1 musketeer, 25 gold, and 1 healer, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points.
Oh, sick! I had most assists. Let's go.
Most kills, Lady Siege, myself, and Honigfood.
Oh yeah. Okay, so tell me, if you were in a fight with somebody and they just whipped out some pieces of bread with mayonnaise on it and they slapped you on the side of the face, wouldn't you be stunned for a moment? At least for a moment. They could get a good sucker punch in.
I don't know. It depends.
Or I'd be so incensed, like, you bitch, you used mayonnaise.
I don't know.
Do you know how much I hate mayonnaise?
Because part of me would just want to be like,
realness, damn. He's like, it took me from a 2 to a 10 real fast.
like, intimidation's a huge thing in a fight. So if someone slapped you with bread covered in mayonnaise and you just grabbed it and just slobbered it, like...
It's like the new version of slapping somebody with, like, a glove, like, challenge him to a duel. You slap them with a piece of bread that's got some mayonnaise on it, like...
Because if I was in a fight and someone did that, I would see it as a demoralization tactic of like, I'm not trying to hurt you, I'm just trying to like embarrass you. Whereas if you take that and just like own it in a really weird way, it's gonna go back. Going random. Athena with the Musketeers, Vanishar with the gold, New Wave with the healer. Back to the map.
Let's go.
The Dino Hatchery. I got a warrior.
Instead of pulling the glove out, they pull the sandwich out of the Ziploc. It's the one with the little slidey on it, because you got to be fast. You got to be fast. Smack!
Got to get them rogues. Rush forward.
I treat mayo on bread as a bioterror threat. Like, how dare you? How dare you? Oh, it's on now.
All right, place your units, everybody.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, it's the kaiju battle.
We have Kilombox, New Wave, Justy Cats, Lady Siege, Twinklebow, Sammy, Vanishar, Eve, Rage Tiger, myself, and Athena.
We need to have some killing field, Mr. Schwan. Let's
It's
go.
about to be a killing field.
Oh, yeah.
To battle.
That
one said Carnosaurus.
Oh, no, there's another guy to the right.
She's going to get blown up.
Eve, get him!
Boom.
Oh, he ate it! He ate it!
He ate the balloon! It didn't even do damage! He just fucking chomped it out of the sky!
Like, Eve, you looking like a snack! Eve is pissed! Don't worry, Eve. We're coming to help you. Look at Rexy.
I know he has 25 hit points, but he straight up ate it!
Look at this. Battle all of the monsters.
You think you a dino? I'm a dino.
Oh my gosh. He was like, that was spicy.
Most kills going to myself, tied with Eve and Lady Siege. Most assists to Twinkle Toast. There was 3 enemies, and you got 6 assists.
Oh, there was. We got Twinkle Bows is magical. Number 1. They are magical. Okay.
18 tokens for you. 2 healers.
Give me those tokens.
Could be yours for 420 channel points. I'm not sure if I'm going to laugh or be annoyed.
It was funny.
Going random in 5.
It was funny.
4, 3, 2, 1. Twinkle both, Sammy. Very well.
You're
Very
like
well.
a little spicy shrimp chip.
Rewards.
I know I have so many rewards, but it's fine. We'll collect them later. We want to hurry through and get some
All you.
stuff.
All you. I said it's all you.
Kratos time? Angie Buns!
Big Angie.
What's this guy? Oh, okay. Oh, I should put a do not place on other parts.
Eve, are we going to die? I feel like we're going to die.
Why do you say that?
Oh, Eve's running offline battles right now,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's basically just me and Eve, and we're on the one with the Carnosauruses where you got to defend them.
It's
and
just you and Eve and all of the dinos you've gotta protect. You save all the eggs. It's just you and Eve. You're probably gonna die. But it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. More snacks.
Good time.
Oh, here we go, y'all.
Hang on, and check for loot.
Oh, yeah, money,
Should I open it?
please. Oh, thanks, Coco. So sweet. Oh, a pirate hat. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Sick. Who could wear the pirate hat?
I know. We can wear it. Is it to a specific job class?
I don't think so. The gear, like, yeah.
I really wish it would show you wearing it. That is the one complaint I've had so far with this game, is that your outfit does not change with what you're wearing.
We just haven't unlocked the pirate job yet. That's all. We just got to go to Hello Work and get the pirate job.
Okay. We need a pirate job.
Are you hiring pirates right now?
Well, there is a port, so you know that there's at least, like, people on boats.
What?
What happened?
Oh, nothing. A bug flew into my ear. Ah, stupid thing. Go scare someone else.
God damn it.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
I gave you a tank already, Eve.
Aw. Their bond would have gone up. Man, we need to get Nanba's bond up.
We still can't.
I know. We have to get further in the story. We're working on it. We're working on it here. What's that?
I'm
Yeah, that's
curious
shiny.
stone.
Uh-oh.
We found a safe spot.
You know, that always, like when they give you the
Is there a
item,
dude in here?
save spot.
Got it.
Not this time.
Ooh, a shield.
Bulletproof shield.
Sick.
Is that an accessory or gear?
Oh, Eve says that they're all level 1. You guys should be fine. Where'd it go?
I think it might be...
A weapon?
Yeah, for like the Enforcer class, maybe? Because he had a shield when he was the like riot guard.
Oh, yeah,
but I don't know if his
right.
weapon was the shield or not.
No, I think you're right. Well, he had like a one of those like nightsticks. But it could be the shield. Did that say worky hammer?
Wonky.
Oh, I was like, it's a worky hammer for when you go to workies.
Yeah, it's for the Enforcer. Oh, nothing we need to put in the safe, the item box right now. Oh, we can't save, right?
Oh, Vandashar confirms it is his shield. Oh, yeah. Looking for stuff along the ground? There we go.
Gleaming aluminum.
Aluminium. Ooh, high-end kimchi just sitting on the roof. Whatever.
I'm...
Girl, why you bodying me? Why you bodying me? We're supposed to be on the same team. What game is this? Yeah, I see that shining back over there, too. Do you have to go back and get it? Can we go through the building?
Oh, yeah.
She was dancing with you? No, she wasn't being... Look, she's doing it again. Girl, do we have a problem?
You want to fight? You want to
Yeah,
go?
do you want to fight?
All right, have to go in here.
She's so feisty. Oh, what's going on here?
Hey. This is the heart of the Gomi Jewel. They'll probably do all they can to hold the fort. You ready for this?
Dun, 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 dun,
See you in a
dun,
moment, Coco.
Bye, Coco.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Then let's go.
Oh shit. It's about to go down.
That's why they make her sit in a corner in the bar by herself.
Yeah, there's a lot of stairs.
Very good. Well done, everyone.
Is it Pretty Boy?
Hey.
Yeah.
The spider himself.
Allow me to apologize. We're not usually so uncouth.
The guy who freed us from Mabuchi's chains.
You remember me. I'm honored.
Hey, why bother saving us then just to attack us now?
He was doing his runs.
I do apologize. The situation's a little complex.
What's this guy's deal? I don't like him.
Weren't you the one saying he was hot?
Just because he's hot doesn't mean I like him.
Fair.
I'm serving in a strategic role for the Komijul. My name is Jungi Han.
Jungi Han? You want to tell us why your men attacked us?
I simply wanted to see how strong you are. Actually, I ordered them not to kill you no matter what happened in the fight.
Thanks, guy.
And yet, I must admit you still had me worried for a second there.
No way, man. We didn't even break a sweat. Look, my hair's still perfect.
Perfect.
Does that make me strong enough for you?
For my men, yes. But for me, why, I believe I could take all of you by myself.
Do we got a fight?
Say what?
Shall we
I
try?
happen to know why you're here, Kasuga.
Yeah?
You're in quite the predicament. But there are things you don't yet grasp. If you like, I could explain things in greater detail.
But you gotta kick my ass first.
How about you spare us greater details and give us the short version?
Very well. I'll focus on the part that's crucial for you to understand.
Our boy's a simple man.
Just give me a minute to figure out how to put it, so even an idiot can comprehend.
Hey, you be nice.
If you think calling me names is gonna get a rise out of me, think again. I like my life as an idiot.
He's precious.
Damn it.
I'm not trying to get a rise out of you. I like idiots myself. Now, this way, please.
Is he gonna take us seriously at some point?
No.
Just let it go.
He really pisses me off for a hot guy.
It's always the sexy ones who piss you off the most.
Yep, that's why I prefer to associate with you guys.
Boom!
Blooded.
You're not hot,
Nothing.
Adachi. You're pushing 60 and you're kind of a slob.
Oh man, I actually love the really gritty imagery here of like we're entering the
I think you
spider's
might
lair.
be the very first non-Komijul who ever passed through here. You should be grateful, or at least pretend to be.
Admittedly, I'm glad we're not dead. Imagine the gaming you could do in this room.
I might actually have enough monitors to stream.
Everybody's tuning in now. Oh yeah, it's pretty sick.
What in the world?
This is the heart of our business interests in Ijincho. Security cameras all over town. Footage shot by undercover Komijul agents. Here, we see everything the cameras see. We have our own generators too, but they're not enough to power such an advanced system. So, that's why...
You have to jack innocent people's electricity?
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, so that's what you're doing,
But you
homie.
must consider that we are recent arrivals in Ijincho. When we came, the Seiryu and Liumang were already at war over territory. The area we now call Komijul was the only scrap left to us. Still, we've managed to use it to produce a very in-demand commodity. Information, which it turns out is also an excellent weapon.
True facts.
Too good for regular weapons, huh?
They're illegal in
We are
Japan.
quite small compared to the Seiryu clan and the Liumang.
Also, they got fucking
Be the
crossbows.
first to go down if it
But you
came
gotta
to
make
a
yourself
real
important
war.
and valuable.
So, to survive, we have come to act as the balance between the other two. It's a strategy that has served us well, so far.
You balance them? How?
To give you an example, if a man from the Liumang entered Seiryu clan territory, we'd know it immediately and report it to our Seiryu contacts. And it wouldn't end there. We'd investigate the trespasser and use his friends or family as further leverage.
So that's how he knew we were in the warehouse.
So you see, we extinguish the sparks of war before they become fires. Though we do prefer that sparks don't fly in the first place.
So really, this standoff in Yokohama isn't among 3 equal organizations. It's 2 big, powerful ones, and a little one mediating between them.
Like Switzerland.
Exactly right. The Liumang and the Seiryu clan should be thanking us. But they've never sent so much as a thank you note.
How in just
What if someone
rude.
does start a fire on purpose? Will the Komi Jewel do anything about it?
It's case by case, but many times that task would fall to us, yes. Sometimes all we have to do is apply a little pressure. But sometimes it calls for a heavier hand. It's all just business, of course.
So what about Mabuchi? You managed to put out that spark yet?
He's still alive, if that's what you're asking. But take a look at the large monitor, if you would.
Oh.
This was recorded just moments before the death of Otohime Land's owner.
Oh shit.
You'll see both Lao Ma and his men.
Well, hey, this looks like rock solid proof to me.
Hell yeah! This is exactly what we were looking for!
I knew it would be. Anyone who watches this, even Zhao, will have to accept that Mabuchi is at fault.
Is he gonna delete it right now?
But
I can't hand this over
God damn it.
to you just yet.
Fool.
There's something else I want you to see.
Oh.
What's that?
You'll see what I mean.
They also know like who put us in the trash.
Yeah, this doesn't sound shady at all.
Yo, can you lighten up, man? It's starting to rub off on me.
Oh shit. Yeah, he is handsome.
I would say, do I need to fight him? But I think I'm gonna lose.
He's scary.
The
What
fuck is
that?
this?
What is all this? Are they creating a new energy source?
Come, have a closer look.
3D printing?
It's not going to bite.
Holy crap. Game is pretty. These are counterfeit bills?
They're printing yen. Counterfeit bills.
Uh-oh. Oh, what a wicked web.
More fake bills? Wait. These are different from Mabuchi's.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Oh, these fakes are on a whole other level, I assure you.
I mean,
They
with a
make
machine like
Mabuchi's
that?
bills look like board game money.
Yeah, no kidding.
Put them side by side, and you'd see how sloppy his work is. These are made with a state-of-the-art printer. It can copy a bill down to each microline.
I was wondering if you'd turn up again.
Is she
Happy
the
to
actual
see me.
boss, maybe?
I'm happy anytime a
Yeah, like
good-looking
she's the
woman turns
boss.
up.
This guy works for her.
It would have been sooner, but I had
I mean, we know
preparations
that
to
he's
make.
not the boss.
Yeah, I bet your makeup routine's no joke.
You're funny. I like you.
Ugh, can you two stop flirting? How about you tell us who you are already?
I don't think the lady appreciates your tone.
It's fine. Why don't you introduce me to them?
Of course.
Where does your ego end?
Everyone, allow me to present the leader of the Komijul, Songhui.
Her necklace.
Cool.
Wait, you mean she's their leader?
She gave that spider off like
boss
from the
is a
very
woman?
beginning. The "come into my parlor," said the spider to the fly.
You
None but
remember
knew
all
the
that
whole
paper in
freaking time.
Mabuchi's warehouse? The plain white paper inside the shipping boxes?
You mean the stuff for steaming food?
So precious.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's not for food. It's made with a very special compound. The Liumang import it from the mainland.
They're a Chinese import company. Makes sense.
The Japanese yen we make here uses the same paper.
What? Wait, do you steal the paper from the Liumang warehouse and make yen with it?
Steal us? We don't need to stoop to that. We arranged for it to be brought here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The Komijul asked the Yokohama Liumang to procure the paper we needed. It's only stored temporarily in Mabuchi's warehouse. Then someone from the Liumang delivers it to us.
Who brings it? And who did you arrange all this with?
I love how he just keeps asking these questions.
It all goes through their boss, Zhao.
Zhao knows you use the paper?
Of course. How would we keep it a secret from him?
So, the paper in the warehouse gets made into fake yen, not yuan? But then, where does the yuan come from? That another part of your business? Or is that the Liumang's piece of the action?
Nope. It's neither.
What?
You know, this whole thing was kind of a fluke. One day, one of Mabuchi's men stumbled across a box of strange paper in the warehouse. It just so happened this particular guy was a former counterfeiter. A light bulb went off in his head, and he told Mabuchi they could use the paper to make fake yuan. Mabuchi gave it a try, and voila, huge profits.
So it wasn't even Mabuchi's idea in the first place.
Far be it from me to criticize others in the trade. But Mabuchi's not as smart as he thinks he is. He just got lucky one of his peons had a good idea.
Does Zhao know that Mabuchi is making yuan? Have you told him?
I did. But Zhao already knew. He's just pretending that he doesn't. After all, it's not like he can order his men to stop printing yuan. They'd ask where the paper was going. Not even Zhao could talk his way out of that. And he's not about to do anything that might risk his very profitable fake yen operation. So he's willing to look the other way when it comes to Mabuchi's fake yuan. It's logical. I'd do the same.
But does Mabuchi know the same paper is being used to make yen?
No, what he takes to make yuan is breakage. But I'm okay with breakage if it keeps Mabuchi in the dark. The only thing I care about is the paper continues to be customized for yen.
Customized?
Yes, legal currency always has a specific recipe. For yen, the main ingredient is a plant called Mitsumara. But the other ingredients, the mixture ratio, the manufacturing method, those are all state secrets, which makes it almost impossible to copy.
Then how the hell are you pulling it off?
We have a contact at the Treasury
They have somebody
who
on the
passed
inside.
these secrets to us decades ago.
That long ago? Why haven't the police caught wind of this operation?
If you're surprised by police incompetence, you're younger than I thought.
Oh, well. Trust me, I'm older than I look.
You know she's literally doing that on purpose, don't you?
The point is, almost nobody knows about these fake bills. So you better start explaining why you have one.
Ichiban!
Ah.
Whoa.
Remember, they know everything.
I thought so. This bill is a misprint from our machine. It should have been destroyed. Tell me where you got this.
Our surveillance network has been watching you ever since you arrived in the city. That's how we knew you had a fake bill. It's time for you to tell us the whole story behind it. In detail.
I mean, okay.
That's why we brought you here.
Ichiban's perfectly fine telling this story.
Shot through the hide, and you're to blame.
Look, I know what you're thinking, but you're wrong. I don't know shit about that bill.
You don't know anything?
Not a damn thing.
You know I won't hesitate to pull the trigger.
Yeah, I got shot and woke up with
I
it.
know it. You're a lady who does what needs to be done.
She likes him. She doesn't want to kill him. She just wants the information. And she believes that he's telling the
I'm glad you
truth.
recognize that. We've already reviewed every single frame of footage where you make an appearance. It does support your claim that you're clueless about the fake bill. It also showed you were bleeding out from a gunshot wound when you arrived.
Is there anything you don't know?
Yes, like why you're still here in Ijincho. You don't seem to have an actual goal or much of a purpose. Which I suppose makes sense, given the way you look and behave.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda harsh there, don't you think?
But the same can't be said about one of you.
Oh,
Isn't that right,
shit.
Nanba?
Hey, well, what's this about?
You showed up in Ijincho 6 months ago. The whole time, you were watching our building from the homeless camp. We saw you.
How long did it take you to notice?
A day.
Not long. But what caught our attention is you never showed interest in your campmates. Until the fake bill.
He only talked to me because the chief asked him to heal me up, and...
But why did he come with you on this journey? Is it the classic nurse in love with a patient story? No, he doesn't have Florence Nightingale syndrome. He's after something.
Oh shit, Nanba!
Bill came from us.
Don't move. She's not finished.
You just made him mad though.
Namba... just...
Summon pigeons.
You need to start talking. Who are you?
Call the birds, Nanba.
Former nurse, 41 years old.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm Shoichi Akiba's older brother. Alright?
What?
Shoichi Akiba, the journalist?
Akiba was a pen name. His real name was Shoichi Namba.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is? What are you all...
I've been in jail!
I'm still clueless.
6 months ago, a journalist heard rumors about our counterfeiting operation. That was Shoichi Akiba. He came here to Ijincho to investigate, but after just a few days, he disappeared.
He disappeared? Don't play dumb! Just before he went MIA, I got a message from him. He told me he was being watched by the Komijo. Now you tell me, where is my brother?
I get it now. You think you're on some kind of rescue mission, huh?
I think Namba knows that he might be dead, but
Yeah.
I heard about Ijincho's
He just needs
Great
that
Wall of
closure.
Muscle. How it protected the town from outsiders. So I pretended I was a local.
By disguising yourself as a bum and joining their camp. Thinking you'd keep tabs on us because we're close to the homeless camp.
That was smart though.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I never got any leads. Not until you showed up, Ichiban.
Precious boy.
sorry, but we really don't know where we got that fake bill from.
We got it from someone
It
within
was
our
back when I saw that weird bill on you that I knew.
old Yakuza group.
I knew right off the bat that it was one of the fakes my brother had been chasing before he disappeared. I finally had a clue. So from that moment on, there was no way I was gonna let you out of my sight. I figured you'd eventually tell me how you got it, and I'd get closer to finding my brother. Stupid part is, every time you open your mouth, it became more and more obvious you knew less about it than I did. Pretty crazy, right?
Yeah,
I had no idea.
Well, I figured out pretty quick you couldn't tell a lie if you wanted to.
He can tell one
And
lie.
since now I'm sure you don't know anything, not much reason for me to hang around. I was just planning to slip away soon anyway. And I wasn't even gonna tell you guys when I did. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Namba. I didn't want it to happen this way.
Oh, buddy.
I'm sorry, Ichiban. I'm sorry, everyone.
Nan-chan.
Not a bum.
You bastards. What did you do to my brother? Did you kill him? At least tell me if he's still alive, please. You owe me that much. That's all I'm asking. Then you can do whatever you want with me. But let Ichiban and the others go.
Not exactly in a position to make demands, homie.
People can try.
I'm willing to die. But you know they aren't involved. Spare them. Please.
It's pretty bold, though. She can appreciate that.
She tased him. That's awesome.
Oh,
that
it's a
takes
happy
care of our
taser.
little rat problem. Hopefully, he'll set a good example. The rest of you have the good fortune of being our guests. Sounds like Zhao has taken a liking to you.
Hey, what are you gonna do with our buddy?
Yo, just a second. Where do you think you're taking him? You can't just take away my friend.
Friend?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear a word he just said?
Yeah.
He's been lying to you because he thought it would get him closer to us. You call that a friend?
He was lying because he wanted to find out what happened to his brother.
I can
Ichiban will
think of a
totally
few
forgive
better
that.
words to describe him.
Yeah,
Lost.
good point.
Sad.
Friend
Mourning.
isn't exactly the right word for Namba anymore. Brother. It's different now.
So it's sinking in?
The thing is, the only reason I say that is because friend doesn't even begin to describe him.
What do you mean?
He took care of me when I got dumped here. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have survived the night. I owe my life to Namba, and that's a debt I can never repay him for.
Best boy Ichi.
That guy back there is more than a friend. The only thing I would call him now is a brother.
Yeah. That's a boy.
That's why I can totally understand why Namba went as far as he did to find his brother. Nothing about his reasons for lying to us about his real goal was out of self-interest. He did it for his family. So don't you dare drag him through the mud and pretend like you're any better.
Honor. Oh shit!
Hope you didn't forget I was here.
He's got cop moves.
Weren't you the one saying you could stop us all by yourself? Shut up!
What are you doing? Get us some backup!
Boss battle time.
Bluff. I'm taking you out!
Screw you, pretty gang.
That was fucking sick.
That was awesome.
God, that was fucking sick.
Let me prove it. Let's go. Komichulin, advisor. Jungi-han.
God, that was fucking sick.
Your battle number 1, battle number 2, battle number 3. Let's go.
Twitch by night, Leon Base, Honigford, Cementos, New Wave, Lady Siege, Talkerios, Puppy Spit, Eve, Vandashar, and myself.
I want to believe that Lie on Base, like, literally plays baseball and not that they're, like, in the military. They're really good at stealing bases. I was here the whole time. Definitely was.
Go, Hammy, go!
Oh
Go,
my
Hammy,
God,
go!
Look at Hammy. Run, Hammy!
Free those dinosaurs!
He's so cute.
Yeah!
He's like, I'm stuck.
Oh my god, he just got bodied and then he was able to live.
Oh.
No, Hammy. I'm sorry, little boo.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Lady Siege got back there.
Yeah, Lady Siege.
Open up those eggs, quick.
She's scurrying.
Get to that big one, quick.
She's going
oh, no.
again. Ah!
Oh no, we got it. Nice.
Lady Siege with those 6 placements too, going in for the MVP right now. Mr. Schwan, you're so sparkly.
I know.
Yo, Chanel. Oh, look at our
Freed the dino. You did, Lady Siege.
Oh my god, that scene was so intense.
This map is so busted in some ways. Yeah, I really think that like you're kind of like even on higher tiers, like what you kind of think you want to do is just like have a squad of rogues.
Flying rogues. All the flying rogues.
Just a squad of like so that they can like get cut down and the next wave can get through.
Like you need to almost play like the music from like Flight of the Valkyries, you know, like dun, 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 dun. And you just hear like this woo, 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 and it's all the flying rogues just like going into battle.
Because, like, you need to be able to get to the Carnosaurus eggs in the back. Because if you don't, you just die.
Yeah,
especially on the higher levels when they're popping out at level 40 and 50 and there's like 20 of them.
So many.
Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Vandashar, Lady Siege, back to the map.
Nice.
Oh, man. Look at those balloon busters.
Oh, party.
Treasure trove.
Money, please.
This one. Boop. Need some more ranged.
You dropped a bomb on me, baby. You dropped a bomb on me.
That's not what I want. I want this and this.
Oh, to deal with hooks?
Yep.
Yeah.
But the ranged have to go first.
Yeah.
We can also get a little bit of range down here.
To hopefully deal with the bombers so they don't come up the back.
Yep.
I like it. I like this plan.
All right, place units, everybody.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Arnie, Lameville, Kilombox, Count Medzik, Twinklebo, Sammy, Marcus, Lady Siege, New Wave Vandashar, myself, Rage, Tiger, Eve, Justy Cats, and Athena. Killing Field again?
Killing Field.
Murder time. All right,
Murder.
I'm going to use the restroom. Tell the kids it's time for bed.
All right, do it. Do it. Oh, there's another Carnotaur? What the heck? Go, Ingy Buns! He's going in, giving him the high carb load right now. That's what's happening. Take this mayo! Slap! In your face, Dino. How do you like that? Oh, this other one's coming in. You're gonna get a little mayo in your face too, friend. Vandashar, lead the way, homie. Give him a little chop chop. We're gonna take him and we're gonna have like the most prehistoric like turkey legs ever. Barbecue after this. Oh yeah. Slap. Ooh. Most kills going to Vandashar. Most assists going to Twinklebo Sammy. So magical. We've got some Centurions and some healers for y'all if you would like to redeem your channel points just now. Oh, I see what y'all are doing to poor Mr. Schwan. You finally killed an armored? One? Count 'em, 1. Yeah, the Carnotaurus is the one that's the armored. I'm sorry, homie. I'm sorry. Oh, hydrate for Mr. Schwan, too. This poor man. All right, we're going to be rolling random here in 5, 4, 3. Marcus and Mr. Schwan with your rewards. Congratulations. You have lunges, sit-ups, squats, and push-ups, Mr. Schwan. And a hydrate. He says gross. For after the workout. Noted. Okay. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, I have to put the Centurion down. Boop. Nice. So many assists. Good gravy. Poor man. He's going to come back and be like, they're trying to kill me. I was actually doing so much stuff outside that I haven't done like my regular like workouts that I normally would do at home. Oh, place your units, everybody. Place your units. So, I've been doing stuff outside. You don't realize how many times you squat down to like get something. Oh, here, hold on. Hey, chair. Hi. How you doing? Oh, it's good. So, I guess. You're falling asleep here? Well, Eve, go get some sleep, homie. You're going to hold out until Mr. Schwan comes back so you can say good night. A little night-night. Just holding hands with Chair here. He's my co-chair. See? He's here with me. This is the one I normally sit on and then ignore when I stand up. Sorry. He's a shorty. You already nodded off once? Oh, Eve's going to sleep, so you should say good night.
Oh, okay. Aha. Eve, you have a good night, friend. Sleep well. Enjoy some sleep. And we'll see you next time. All right, now I'm going to go work out. Fuck. I grabbed a granola bar. Anyway, also, ladies, here's something that I also wanted to comment about. You mentioned earlier that weapons are illegal. That didn't stop us from getting shot earlier, which you are correct. But firearms are extremely difficult to own in Japan, and pistols especially. And if you've noticed, the only people that have firearms so far that we've ran into in this game have been really high-end Yakuza. Like, the one that shot us was obviously, our dad. And he was, Yakuza family leader. And then the other ones we've seen have also been family leader. And it's like in Japan, there's like, in terms of like firearm violence, it's like, in terms of like fatalities, it's like 0.4 for every 100,000 people or something like that. And of those, like 95% of them are Yakuza members killing other Yakuza members. It's almost never civilian casualties in the way. And thank you for that hydrate, New Wave. I forget what the ratio is. It like there's almost no deaths caused by guns, and the ones that are caused by guns is normally gang violence, like gang on gang violence. Guns are scary as shit in this game. Guns are scary as shit. Like, guns ain't fucking playing. Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, guns are scary, man. They're not a joke. Like, literally anybody can pick one up, and they are a danger. You needed some snackums? With all that calorie burning you're doing?
Oh, man. It's such an intense workout.
I've been slacking off on my workout this week because I've been doing all the stuff outside.
I'm not backing down.
Oh my god, Lady Siege, that is talent. The last time you shot a gun, you accidentally shot a wasp's nest.
That's amazing.
I'm in danger. But this music, though.
Let's see.
Oh, man.
I'll show you.
I got this.
You can have it.
Oh, I gotta place in your battle real quick. Here we go.
Oh, man.
Place the unit.
Get alive.
Sit down.
Can't miss out on the money.
Take this.
Wow.
Oh. That sounded bad.
This is no time.
You're gonna get stomped.
Alright. I gotta do this real quick, too, because this music is just too good to not have this going on. Hammy! He's not in the Stream Raiders battle.
No mercy!
But there needed to be some dancing.
Hammy.
He's like, let's
Don't
get
get
down
cocky.
to business.
Who the?
To defeat Jungi-han.
Humans only get a sneak peek at this upcoming spoof of a famous Korean drama filmed at Arctic temperatures. The chilling scene freezes all enemies who may end up catching a cold.
Oh, neat.
All right.
Omelet is free?
Yeah, but it doesn't work nights.
Have we never used omelet?
No.
Oh, because we've been at nighttime like forever. Or we've been inside?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Speed dial.
Is it really speed dial if he's still entering the full phone number?
He's just typing it really fast.
Yes!
Whoa. Get him. He's so happy.
Let's go!
Let's go!
And then offers the cheek.
Right.
Get you some. Inspire.
I have secrets too. Say cheese.
Cheese.
Don't get cocky.
Why'd you forget the summon existed? Lady Siege, there are so many good ones. I don't blame you for having forgotten.
You're gonna. Right.
And we only look forward to the next one that we get in Pound Mate. My dude is thick.
Yeah.
Backing down.
He's quite tough. We need more enemies, more abilities that can increase our voltage. We only have one, and it costs fucking 50. I mean, I guess this one does too, but
Yeah.
it doesn't do damage.
This is no time.
Like, there's only one.
Does it lower defense?
And, like, we didn't even actually get the voltage up that time.
Oh, weird.
It only has a chance to increase your voltage.
Oh, yeah, bleed, fool. That'll help.
I got this.
Hey, we're sensitive on the heart, okay, guy?
Max my voltage exactly one time.
Wow, that means something realness. Holy crap.
Huh?
I'll show you.
Don't get cocky.
Here we go.
Man, even our Senbei wasn't very good. Oh, girl!
I'm up.
I'm not.
She slapped that popsicle right in the tender location. In the tenderloins.
We got a voltage that time at least.
Yeah, especially since he was unfazed. At least we got something. Oh, jeez. That's not good.
You should see trash.
Oh yeah. Be still.
They're the stunning one.
Let's go.
At least she resisted the stun.
Let's go. Endless love.
Sure you can beat me?
Oh, his voltage rose. That's nice. You're an idiot sandwich. And you got the Y that time.
Yeah, I figured it out mostly.
It ends here.
Wake up, girl. Wake up.
Oh yeah.
Man, we only have one of those?
This is no time to act tough.
Take
Damn.
your best shot.
Oh, damn.
I'm up.
Let the beat drop.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Going in. Give a peace chance, everybody.
Adachi, feel the room, man.
Don't get caught.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Cool.
Damn, that was a long time.
Who do I call?
Ghostbusters. Nancy? She has a chance to poison?
Oh, you trying to give him a cold.
Oh, yeah.
He does seem susceptible to status effects.
That's good.
Up front. I summon you.
I don't know how they're getting in here, but look at him.
Amazing.
사랑해.
나도 사랑해.
Oh. This is precious. And it
Aha.
covered him in the snow.
And he got a cold.
Nice. That was good.
You want to go?
Korean sensation.
Can't get a gun, but we found fucking hand grenades.
Like, that's the only thing that's gonna do super damage to you, is just a freaking grenade.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it didn't work that
Are
time.
you even trying?
He's like, yeah, you did that before.
I got this.
I am secret too. You can have
That was good.
this. You're gonna get stomped. Okay.
He's gotta feel like shit. Ow.
Rude.
I'm up.
How dare you, sir?
Now. Go
We're
in
the
it.
one doing status effects right now.
Trying to anyway.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take this. Be still.
86, and I perfect blocked it. Ow.
You're all too slow.
Slash him.
That was nice. Yeah, kick him in the junk.
Try this on for size.
Oh, yeah?
Pew, pew, pew. Take our baton of pain.
A gift for you.
Stop that. Psycho's still poisoned.
Yep.
Let's go. Come on.
I'll show you. Life can be a gamble.
Oh, boo.
Do something.
I got this. Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
I mean, if you think about it, his hair is kind of like Goku-esque,
Yeah, a bit.
so it kind of makes sense. I kind of agree with Lady Siege, like the hairstyle's growing on me. Those size 13s.
That hurts so bad.
You're right. It would.
Take this.
Fatal Rush?
Hello? Oh my god! Psycho, no!
I didn't like that.
You sure you can beat me?
We have where's the thing?
This is no time to act tough.
To rub some dirt on it?
No, the
You're in it now.
where's the non-legendary one?
I don't know.
There it is. It's under status? Oh, okay.
Go. I got You're gonna get stomped. I have secrets too.
I got this.
Give me a smile.
Yeah, like that.
I'm not backing down.
Need to have him miss more.
Hopefully. Leave her alone, you big jerky
Fucking
jerk.
right?
You sure you can beat me?
Oh.
Right.
Let's go.
I'll show you. Here goes.
He's almost done, but I don't want him to do that shit again.
Yeah.
Here we go. Try this on.
I got this. Let's go.
Here, I'm gonna go shut the door real quick.
Okay.
No mercy.
He's dead.
Enemy is defeated.
Nice. It's alright, it's getting better in here. Finally.
I did it.
Level up.
Yes.
Level up.
That was a long battle.
You took a lot of damage.
You did.
You're better than I thought.
Namba, let's get out of here.
Ichiban, get up. There's more of them coming.
Come on, you can do it.
All right, jeez, I'm up.
Considering we're in the middle of their base and now we need to get out. Let's go.
Can we grab a flash drive with that footage on it or something?
Still let up.
Oh my god, his pose.
You're gonna get
He's still hurt.
Take your best shot.
I mean, we're in the right room for it.
secrets too.
Quick, pull out your phone. Just record the screen for a little bit.
Right. Yeah, no kidding.
You're in it now.
GG's. Thanks, New Wave.
You're gonna be in a world.
Right? They're magical, Lady Siege. Only balls of your feet.
Let's go.
Only balls of your feet.
Feel the pain of my
Oh, that was nice.
I'm not backing down.
Take your best shot. Check this out.
It's the same way in how people dance with like those high-heeled boots on. Like, I'm impressed. Like the Beyonce Heels.
Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate you. Try this on the side.
All I keep thinking about is how much calf strength they have to have.
Going in.
I mean, the heel would get caught in it.
Cool.
That was cool.
I got this.
Damn, Eri-chan.
I'm just kind of glad we have her because
Now
right now
we've
it'd be
done it,
a
Ichiban
3-man party since
And here I
Nanba's
thought
hurt.
we were just a cute idiot.
Here I thought you were just a tough babe.
Too bad you're actually a gullible dumbass. Too nosy for his own good.
Well, too bad you're actually a wacko psycho chick.
That's almost charming coming from you. What a shame that you need to die.
Backhanded compliments are getting old.
Just get the hell out of our way before we beat your sorry ass. Don't let them leave here alive. Take them out.
Boss battle?
I think he was the boss battle.
Yeah, that's what I
We're
thought,
gonna kick
too.
these 4 dudes' ass and then be like, all right, lady, do you want to fight? Like, actually, make your
Be
decision.
like, just give us the
You don't have a
stuff.
gun anymore. Like,
Come up. Let's go. No mercy.
Oh my god.
Right.
You're in it now.
He liked it.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
He's giggling. What the hell?
You're gonna be in a world.
He's too obsessed with Psycho to fight.
what he said.
Oh, that's
I got
amazing.
I'll show you. Here goes. Here we go. You sure you want to get hurt? Try this on the side.
You're in it now.
Oh man. And he silenced this poor dude.
Sorry, your other buddy went invisible. We can't target him.
You can beat me?
Oh, here he comes. Ow. I mean, I guess it is a crossbow bolt.
Yeah, it ain't playing.
Right.
And he gets like a guaranteed crit when he comes out of stealth.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The money. Hey, girl.
Come and get them!
We're so polite, just waiting for the reinforcements. I guess we're getting tired.
Namba. What? What is it? You feel strong enough to run?
Yeah, can manage.
Good. Get out of here while you can. We'll hold them off.
No.
Yeah.
No time to argue. Go!
What about you guys?
We'll figure something out. But if you don't make it, who's gonna find your brother?
Aren't you mad at me for not telling you about him?
He's so precious.
I owe you my life, man. Don't you realize? If you'd been honest from the start, I would have helped you anyhow.
Yeah, he totally would
And
have.
we'd have ended up exactly where we are now. Holes deep in trouble. We're cool.
Ichiban. Thank you.
Best boy
But I can't just
E.T.
leave you all here.
That's okay. I'm balls deep in this too.
Me too. I'm balls.
Gosh.
I share the sentiment.
You're still in it, girl. You're still in it.
Such-a. You're all sure about this?
Shut up. Get going already.
We're feeling all right.
Better than this guy, anyway.
Hey, don't let him get away!
He just leaped through a freaking window?
Chase. How about actually fighting us, Sanfui-san? Or are you scared?
Oh, you little.
Hey, calm down. Getting mad will give you stress wrinkles.
Yeah. Isn't smooth skin a big thing for chicks like you?
All your flirting with the guys will be for nothing if you get all angry now.
Oh, you bunch of punks! You need to watch your fucking mouths!
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
she's getting pissed now. She getting pissed?
Still not in this fight though.
Not yet.
Take your best shot.
I mean, she's a gang leader. She doesn't need to be in a fight if she doesn't want to.
Hey, still.
Just do the Zach Brannigan thing and just keep throwing bodies at you. Eventually, you'll get exhausted.
Yeah, I don't think she actually has that many, though.
Oh, yeah, they are the smallest gang. Dang. When a guitar does more damage than a crossbow bolt.
Right.
Just gotta know how to use it, that's all.
I guess. What do you have to say about that popsicle?
Just gotta know how to use it, that's all.
That's funny. Oh, hey, girl, hey.
Seems I've underestimated you, Ichiban Kasuga.
Then, how about we call it a day?
I'm tired, girl.
I've beat up so many of your dudes.
Says.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Fine. You still want to fight, Jungi-han?
알았다. 남바는 이진초에서 반드시 줘봐. I'm sorry, ma'am. But Namba managed to slip away.
Shit.
Good job, Namba.
Quiet. You don't understand what you've done.
Sure I do. We saved our friend from getting murdered. What's it to you?
If he leaks the secrets of our operation, we'll lose any control we had, and Ijincho will crumble.
Crumble? Don't you think you're being a bit dramatic?
And if the fake money dries up, wouldn't that cut down on crime?
None of you understand. I'm telling you, the city would grind to a halt. We can't allow that to happen.
I mean, you weren't exactly conversational before. You feel like starting now?
Of course not. Until he scales the Great Wall, he's fair game. The Komi Jewel will use every resource at its disposal to find him.
Say you actually find him. Then what?
We kill him, obviously.
You set on that?
Of course.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
Doing what?
My pals and I will help Namba escape, since you insist on murdering him. I guess we'll just see which side gives up first. This'll be exciting.
He's the best.
You're not funny.
I'm not trying to be. I'm serious. Haven't you figured out what kind of guy I am yet?
You've been watching him this whole time.
Yeah. A pain in the ass.
Don't be like that. I know you're head over heels for me. So, can't you just let Namba go? He's not gonna go around spreading your secret.
Well, it's not just my secret, so I can't make the decision by myself.
But you're the leader of the Komi Jewel. If you just give the word...
Kasuga.
What?
2 a.m. tonight, Heian Tower in Chinatown. Be there. There's a man I'd like you to meet. Whether Namba lives or dies will be up to him.
Cool, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Don't be late.
Oh, shit. The real mastermind.
What's gonna go down at Heian Tower?
I don't know where we're
Your
going.
guess is as good as mine, man.
What are we going to do until 2 a.m.?
Actually, there's something I want to look into while we got the time.
What's that?
For 6 months, Namba pretended to be a bum so he could watch the Komi Jewel.
Yeah.
That's what they said, wasn't it?
Yeah. Songhui mentioned it.
He must have had a lot of stuff at the homeless camp to live there so long. It's probably still there. I want to check, at least. There might be a clue that would tell us where he'd go if he had to hide, you know?
Not a bad idea, but can't take Psycho to a smelly hobo camp.
Dude, I'm going too. Don't even think about pulling that card.
I love the way you think, Lady Siege.
She's a treat. Age of 5 might even be making it a little old, realness.
Anything you hold in your hand can become a weapon.
As long as you believe. Curvy sticks become guns. Straight sticks are swords.
Yeah, that's fair.
Piece of bark's a shield.
Yeah.
Worked for Link. Let's go. No.
To the battle.
Yeah, it's like, do the battle.
Man, that was intense.
Yeah, it really was. Roxima, Dryer, Honigford, Matko, Athena, Puppy Spit, Sapya,
Look at that little buster.
Cementos, Leon Base, Twitch by Night, New Wave, Talcarios, Eve, Vandashar, and Lady Siege. I think I forgot to place in your battle because of bouncing around and
No,
stuff.
you're fine. It's okay. Oh, but it was a treasure trove.
Yours is too?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
Look at that
No,
buster.
it's not. I think it's a silver chest.
Got my little unicorn in the back.
Oh, yeah. Kill squad.
Oh.
Oh, spell time.
Haste the backup squad.
All right. You do you. 39 to 57.
We got this. Boom.
Oh, nice, Rox. Killed one. What the heck? But many other things died. Was it from the bomber, maybe?
Maybe.
He said, my life for you. Oh, it ate Vandashar. He's alive. And he's dead.
No, he's not.
Oh, man. Oh, can you move the...
I'm working on it.
Yeah. Gotta see the action.
Who's this down here?
Who's all alone? New Wave.
New Wave's like, I got all of these bitches. They're just going to stand here and take it.
Says, you have my bow.
Fools.
He's just taking them out one by one. You beast. Oh!
New Wave, they coming. New Wave, look out. They coming. Thunk,
New Wave, faster.
thunk.
You got this, homie.
Thunk.
Oh my God, please live.
Thunk.
Is he going to get them all? They're getting hit up by the pathing.
Thunk.
I'm watching
Thunk.
New Wave more than I'm watching
Thunk.
the main battle.
Oh, yeah, it's because we're losing up here.
Don't look at that. The real win was by New Wave.
New Wave's like, don't, leave me alone. Thunk, I need this Muns.
No.
Fuck off, Mimic.
Oh no. That was kind of amazing, though. New Wave was like, yes, it was a win for me. I didn't even realize we were losing the battle up top. Oh my gosh, that was funny. We should have done Killing Field or... No. We should have done the high ground.
It's so hard to place those, though. It doesn't last long enough. By the time you get to it, it fades off. Because you want to place it like up here where the boss is. And then by the time you guys actually finally get over there, it's like, oh...
We'll get him this time.
It's over.
Okay. It's all right.
Like, that's the problem with some of the spells. They don't last very long. So it's like, how do I actually like place this in a useful way?
Potions for an epic now. Epic. You didn't leave a lot of room for my epic tank.
Place him below.
Epic tank. Let's go.
That is not what I wanted. I want a bunch of range back here. Have a little bonus squad up top.
That was amazing, New Wave. He was legit down there like freaking Legolas, just like pink, 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 pink. And then the disappointment, like Legolas was real too, and he noticed what was happening around him, like, oh no. So quiet. Such fierce concentration, glancing upon the battlefield, writing last. He's cleaning it up. Oh, happy little mistakes.
Last. All right. Reload yours just in case.
Yeah. Oh, I went away from the boss. We're
Wait.
going to end on mine on the boss. Yeah.
It's Smokey. Well, assuming we win.
We're going to win.
Crazy Maisie, Juan Osorio, Art, Twinklebow, Sammy, Rage Tiger, myself. Oh, no, I did place. Nice. Schwan, Eve, New Wave, Lady Siege, Vandasar, Arnie, and Marcus.
Can you... No! I went the killing field. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. Nice. Okay, let's go. No! I put my one tank because I noticed like there was one archer type and I was like, we'll be fine. I'll take all the hits. You guys just murder.
Except we split in a way that most of us didn't even get into the killing field.
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
Curse you, pathing.
Still murdering.
Murder. Yeah, we're still doing great. Y'all are doing wonderfully. Don't mind me.
Lots and lots of murder.
Yeah, that was sick.
Good work,
Most
everybody.
kills going to Lady Siege and Crazy Maisie. Most assists going to Arnie and New Wave. New Wave, you're on fire today.
2 packs of 50 gold and 2 paladins, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points.
Money. GG's. Nice.
1G for Vandashar.
1G for Vandashar.
And 1G for Lady Siege.
You got it, homie.
Going random on the paladins. Boop. Crazy Maisie, back to the map. Into those dinos.
Yeah.
Those apex predators.
Oh my god, look at him. He's huge. Angie buns? Oh, no Angie buns. Dang.
A fucking Charizard?
What? Oh.
Look at him, he's so cute though.
Motherfucking Charizard.
Motherfucking Charizard. Oops. Hey now.
Hey now. Hey now.
Okay, that just dated me right there because I said hey now and you thought that song right there that you did. And here I thought, hey now, the dream is over. And then there could have been, you know, how many other versions of that?
That's all right. I got a sparkle cow.
Oh, he's like, oh yeah, you guys do like starches?
Look just below you.
It's a spud.
Oh my God, it's the Spud King.
King Tater.
He's like, do I like potatoes? I do. I am high in starch. Let's carb load.
All right, well, that was horrifying.
What, entering the Comey Jewel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was some shit.
That whole situation was woof. Woof.
A big oof, as it were, Mr. Schwan.
A big oofda.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't write last on my battlefield. Crap. This sucks.
Do you want help? I can help.
Okay. Crap. No. 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 It was going well. It was going, and then it didn't. F. What did I do here? What has happened?
You were no. Yeah. Well, it's the S every time. Fill in the top line. What are you doing? Just fill in the top line of the S.
What?
Grab the red, the very top empty space.
He
Boom.
had a high top.
There we
he
go.
He had a high top. It was like the 90s.
Laughed.
Look how big. Wait, no.
What's wrong?
Look how big. Look, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix it.
Y'all were fixing it.
Is perfect.
Okay.
You know, it's a masterpiece. Bob Ross would be proud of my happy little
Bob Ross
mistake.
would be proud of you.
He would be proud. Fill in those letters with troops. Y'all are the best. LSAT. No, you read it from top to bottom. Maybe Picasso. It's like Japanese. No, then if it was Japanese, it would be like L-A and then the S-T, and you guys would never forgive me. You'd be like, what the heck is that? We're moving on, y'all. We're moving on. Picasso, what the hell? He makes masterpieces. Oh, I got a place in your battle, Mr. Sean. Let's go. You're finding new ways to fail at that. I'm impressed. It wasn't a fail. It was an epic win.
It was a journey.
Here we go. We went on an adventure. Not all adventures are pretty and sparkly, Vandashar. Some of them are gritty and dark. I mean, just compare like Frodo and Bilbo's adventures, right?
You're gonna get stuck.
Yeah.
I'm going on an adventure, and then it's just like an adventure of it's not.
Damn, fucking harsh.
Cold-blooded. Oh, we're in the camp now.
Hey. This is no place to bring a proper lady, you know.
Chief.
What happened to Nanba, Ichiban?
Excuse me.
Well, he got himself into some trouble, so we'd like to take a look at his stuff.
You're just going to dig through your friend's stuff without his permission?
It's our only hope of saving him. Don't get us wrong.
I see. I won't stop you then.
We'll leave as soon as we're done.
I mean, he had a pretty decent looking little hut going on.
Man, kind of nostalgia coming back here. Here it is.
What is that smell? Some combination of sweat and mold?
I mean,
Yeah, probably.
okay. Yeah, it reeks in here. See anything that might help us find where he is?
Hey, what about in here?
Fucking laptop?
He had a laptop in there, my dude?
A laptop? Not exactly a common homeless commodity. I say that's right on the money. Really? How do you use this thing? What are you typing?
I'm doing some searches that'll comb through the whole hard drive.
All right, so we'll see you tomorrow. Searches?
Yeah, if the search gets a hit, we'll check out the file.
This
Poor man.
hit?
Hey, just shut up and watch, would you?
I'm not much of a computer guy myself. Let's let her handle this one. Sachan, you know computers and stuff?
Well, I did my club's books, so I learned enough. Am I finally earning some respect around here?
Do not check a man's search history. She's not. She's searching his computer. It's different. Absolutely. Be our sage in this fated hour.
This one's suspicious. Ijincho Incident Draft, version 2.
Yeah, let's see what's in that one. Hey, you know how to use computers too? Well, I clearly know more than you. You traitor.
Was this an article he was writing for a magazine? Says it was written by Shoichi Akiba.
Shoichi Akiba. That's Nanba's brother. Yeah. Mysterious fake money emerges in a Ijin show. The truth behind the rumors.
Where are the counterfeit bills? The truth behind the rumors. Oh, shit.
Yo. Check it out. This is the rumors about the fake money started over 50 years ago. He really did his homework with all these old documents. Mama's brother is pretty good.
Hey, is this true? It says the fake money can be traced to the chair of the Citizens Liberal Party.
That would be Ogikubo, right? He's at the top of the political party. Well, Yokohama is Ogikubo's district, but it doesn't really seem likely that it would go all the way up to him.
He's 78 now. Counterfeit money ended up in party veteran Ogikubo's pocket.
Yutaka Ogikubo. What's his deal? Okay. He's almost 80 years old, making him the oldest member of the CLP. Though people say the Prime Minister himself is just Ogikubo's yes man. He's got major political clout.
Sounds like some kind of fixer.
Sounds shady as hell to me. Actually, he's never dragged anything scandalous over the years, unlike most of the big politicians. That's probably how he stuck around so long, to be honest.
But theoretically, if the fake money is going to Ogikubo, does that mean he's linked to the Komi Jewel and that purple-haired harpy? I love her.
But in that case, it wouldn't just be the Gomi Jewel. Zhao from the Lu Meng would have to be in on it. He's the one providing the paper, right? But skimming this article, I don't think there's much of a smoking gun in here. So all this business about Ogikubo being involved is just unsubstantiated rumors.
Okay. True. Even if the article went out, it'd just be libelous. And people would probably write it off as being gossip or tabloid nonsense. But as for us, we actually know the fake money exists.
Right, which means we have to assume there's some kernels of truth in this article. But even with that being said, isn't it kind of a stretch to connect Ogikubo to the counterfeiting?
I see.
Something just made sense.
What did?
Nanba knew about his brother's article from the start of this whole thing. So when he saw the misprinted fake bill that I had on me, he played dumb, but it must have made him jumpy.
No doubt. That's probably when he realized his brother's story had some truth to it after all. And it was also probably his first sign of hope in a long time.
That's gotta be why he latched onto me like he did. Damn it. Wish I would have noticed sooner.
You didn't do anything wrong.
So, the Gomi Jewel boss still has your bill. Yeah, I'll have to get it back from her next time we meet. Can I have that back? You think she'll just hand it back to you?
Let's focus, guys. The only thing we've learned here is Ogikubo's name. There's nothing here that would give us any hints about where Nanba went.
We're meeting up with her at 2 a.m., right?
Yep. Yeah, we should probably start heading to Heian Tower.
You think the person she wants us to meet is Ogikubo himself? A politician? No way.
But now we have something in our pocket that she doesn't know that we know. Sup, Chief? Ooh, there's something over there.
Okay, we are not going to head to Heian Tower, though.
Oh, yeah, because that would probably be way too long.
Yep. I just got a good feeling that it is. So,
I got a feeling.
so do we have any side questy quests bouncing
We go check
around?
on our tomatoes.
We can. We can also go do some business work.
Oh, yeah, let's check on Omelet. Get some money. Man, we still can't rank up for poor freaking Nanba because he's missing now.
Yeah, probably rank up after we get him back.
Yeah, you're right. Time for business, says Lady Siege. Let's fucking go.
We'll go check on the tomatoes and stuff first. I don't know how long they take to grow. Oh, hey, what's up, big man? You want a job?
What's up, man? You want a job? Suspicious, man. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, hey.
Don't be suspicious.
Are you President Ichiban Kasuga? I've actually been working on this great business proposal that'll totally take the company to new heights. You want to hear it?
Definitely not suspicious.
No.
Facility maintenance service. Yikes.
I mean, the capital for it's really small.
Yeah, no. Bye.
I'll send you the doc so you can see for yourself how genius is. You're gonna go crazy for this idea, I swear.
Don't be suspicious.
Thanks, Lady Siege.
Lady Siege hero right now.
Heian Tower is a good hour. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, but
No.
let's not. Not
No.
tonight.
Not,
Poor Mr.
not
Schwan.
tonight.
Poor Mr. Schwan. He wouldn't make it.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hey, what's up, bitch?
Like, the time when the guest stars do, like, they just kill it.
I feel like almost everyone in that show killed it. The only person that I could think of that didn't kill it was fucking Mark in like season 1 and 2, and thankfully he like left. The dude who was originally Leslie's like boyfriend or whatever, he sucked.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. He did not have a great character. Like,
He was
when
the most
he left,
bland, milk toast ass motherfucker.
yeah, like the first season, I really felt like they were being handheld in like not a nice way. And then once they actually let them have the show the way that they wanted to in season 2, it really started to take off. And then like the rest of it was just pretty excellent. We need some more seeds.
Yeah, we can go buy some. Oh, we can see how. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it tells you how long.
I didn't see that last time.
Yeah, I know. You turned real fast. I think like they were almost like ready to go when you left.
Okay, so we can head back down to the business.
Yeah, we gotta go and check out Omelet. Make sure everything is looking great. It's all excellent. Excellent.
What's up?
You know, that our little nest egg is doing well.
I'm sorry, what?
you know how it be. Just gotta check out the pecking order
Yeah.
of our employees.
Boo. Boo, says Vandashar. Boo.
This is how I hurt him.
Omelet, give us an egg.
Like terrible puns. Real bad. Yeah, let's go return to managing some business, girl.
Let's get down to business.
Umako has applied to Ichiban Confections.
Periods left to fulfill promise with Nick. 6. I mean, we're doing pretty well. Do we need to make people happy again?
Nope.
No, everybody's pretty stoked.
She got really good,
Product?
yeah.
Like, I'm impressed. I mean, we don't have to hire anybody. I think we actually have someone, like, on reserve right now.
Oh, wait, no. Upgrade. And yeah, we do have someone on reserve right now. Okay, without getting better service. Of course, the bar makes so little money, we could actually consider selling it for something that would be more profitable.
You want to right now?
I don't know, what do you think?
Maybe get more money in which to then put into the new business real quick and then buy a new one?
I mean, we got 21 million.
Okay, well, what else is available?
Market, there we go. Let's see. So I'm going to look at sales volume first.
Mhm.
Here's a 5 that starts out at,
Essentially what we're making with the bar?
I think so.
Do it.
More than.
Do
right
it.
around, a little bit less than actually. But let's see what else is on there first. So the bar is currently making around 700,000.
Indeed! Sushi.
Brothel? No, there is one in here.
Yeah, there's a soap land in here.
This bookstore is fucking Jesus. Like, it's expensive to buy, but
Man, you make some money.
you make some money.
You want to do the bookstore?
A bookstore that's been around since the Meijing period.
Meiji.
Meiji.
Man, that's pretty freaking sick. Get it.
I'm looking.
There's a theater. Oh yeah, that's a soap
There's
land.
the brothel. Mr. Brillo.
You know, there's a sponge that's called a Brillo pad. So I find that to be a
Yeah,
fun
the
little
bookstore is
pun.
fucking ballin'. All right, so let's sell the bar and buy the bookstore.
Okay.
Invest in the bookstore.
Property.
Although, one cool thing, the bar just went back on the market that we could buy.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it's even still upgraded, so
Don't worry about it.
it's just something to note. Bookstore.
It also has high maintenance.
Assign. Bookstore. What do we need?
Well, everything right now.
Everything.
But mostly
Well, I'm looking at
service?
the other two slots, though, which is
Oh.
service and product. Who's not assigned?
You can arrange it by who's in a business. So sort the employees by properties. There you go. So now the ones who aren't assigned should be at the bottom.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Dude has got some product.
We need some better service, though. His notability isn't actually going to do that much for us. I think we actually have to have him run the place
Mhm.
because his notability won't be counted in the other slots.
Do it.
So he's going to have to run it. And this guy will be here. And then we need a service person here. But we don't have someone that's like...
Probably him. I mean, she's got lower level, but he's got more. Do you want to look to see if you want to hire somebody else?
Yeah, let's take a quick look here. There isn't even anyone in here that...
Look at this guy.
You want to
What's about the? You want a fucking book?
You want to work at a bookstore, my guy?
Want a fucking book? Well, can I fucking recommend to you this R.A. Salvatore's amazing fucking Driss books?
God damn.
That's what it looks like. He's like, did you see our motherfucking sale?
We can also do this, actually, to catch it up.
Okay, do it.
Assign.
Dude looks like he's gonna destroy you. Did I get shorter?
Maybe?
Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I got shorter. This thing is angry. Angry claw hands. It's like a small child at the table. I'm like, hello. Peeking up over the edge of the table.
Invest in it further.
Do it. Like, we have the money.
Yep. That's what we're supposed to do, right?
Spend it. You gotta spend money to make money.
There we go. And now it's gonna make $1 million at a time.
Let's go.
So.
We got a job to do.
Like, we may have spent 20 million, but we're gonna make around 5 each time.
And he doesn't care how much money you spend during this. That's not the point.
That's not right.
Pretty lucky.
Still cool.
Here's how the business did.
Not bad. You still can't beat Ichiban Confections, though. You can't beat it.
Incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Nice.
Orders are going up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Come on.
Not this time.
It's alright. Such a cute little game.
Oh, here's that stuff that dude wanted. Do we want to try this one? It's such a small investment.
You can do what you want.
What do you think? Like, he was a suspicious guy.
He was really suspicious. I don't like that.
I'm thinking it's a scam. Should I say no?
Yeah, say no. Courteously decline.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah. Omelet, get us some muns. 5 million yen for a fucking chicken on TV.
Do you want to upgrade our, Oh, commercial? Yeah, commercial is good. We've not been able to invest in a commercial yet because we were broke.
Add on air.
Oh, it's trying.
What's wrong? It's this one.
Yeah. It's a lip noodle.
What are you wanting? Like it up here?
Yeah. Thank you. I just didn't want the arm to look like it was punching me in the face.
I've gotten limp. Oh no.
It was just like, it was way up here, and I'm just like, it's like I was looking behind like a bridge construction project. I couldn't even see the screen. Slowly creeping in on Mr. Schwann's territory, like moving in. Always just have like 5 to 10 million on hand for commercials. Oh yeah. We've never been able to do one yet, so this will be cool. It'll be neat to see what it does. I was totally creeping in on your...
I'm so hungry.
Oh, it's the commercial.
Ichiban Senpai!
Jesus Christ, it's huge.
Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senpai.
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
Oh
my God.
I would go there.
What is happening on the track right now?
We're motivated. We're in a fucking car. Look at us. It's because we have the ad.
That's amazing. This looks awesome.
Oh, it's so sparkly. Oh my God. That was amazing. Oh shit, we making money. Bookstore be selling.
That's not right.
Bachan, work it.
Still make it rain. Here's how the business did.
Holy crap, that was amazing, if only for the actual commercial itself. That was amazing.
These are incredible.
I mean, we basically made the price of the commercial back.
Yeah.
You guys did great out there.
And we got to enjoy that. Yeah, we need to raise the
They're going up.
we can train our employee now.
Oh yeah, gonna go to rank 84.
Power up!
Ranking went up.
34 to go.
Oh, sick. Our ad is even still going. Nice.
Yeah, if you want to go to our employees. The guy who's level 2.
Him?
Yeah.
Give him some training.
Yeah.
We also need to, oh, you've already been promoted so that you have room for growth.
Yeah. And then if you want to upgrade the businesses some more.
I don't know if we can without making our employees better. No.
Oh, do you want to see like who else is available? Maybe there's a super rare in there. Who that guy? Sandwich Man Yamagi. Roughly 10-year veteran and prominent figure in the Sandwich Man industry. Surprisingly weatherproof.
Who writes these? Who wrote that?
That was amazing.
Yeah, without more, like we could upgrade this, but we'd be lacking on the service just a little bit.
Yeah.
Lacking everything on this one.
Yeah. Oh well. Does that mean that we would need to improve our employees to catch up with that?
Yeah.
We have the money. Especially since the ad is running right now.
Let's try you first. See if we can't.
Yeah, a little mobile dude. He's paying for his little league.
So we're gonna shoot a commercial. Don't worry. You can wear your dirty suit with a bullet hole in it. No one will notice. It's on their TV.
I mean, imagine if you wanted to speak to the manager and Honda comes out of the back. Go back down to Honda-san. There it is.
Stop.
It's a problem.
Everything all right?
Amazing.
Are we all good up in here? Totals, Cleonis, Lion Base, Tail Carius, Roxamadrara, Pies Raider, Cementos, New Wave, Matko, Vandashar, Athena, Lady Siege, and myself. All right.
Pew 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 doo 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 doo
Let's go.
I like to move it, move it. Oh, don't get DMCA'd. Oh, no.
It's too late.
It sounded just like it. I know. Oh, dang.
I guess that's one way to like soak up the busters is just run a rogue
right
through
at
them.
him. Dang. I mean, yeah, it worked. We didn't have to deal with hardly any of those busters. Mr. Schwan bringing in the big gun for this battle. He's like, I'm not losing again.
I'm trying.
It's nice.
We're getting distracted.
A bit.
That's right. I'm shooting hooks now.
He'll wait.
Pew, 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 pew.
He's distracted as well, throwing little mimic boxes. Mimic yous? You took out his pants.
Good.
He's pantsless. Pants off, dance off. They're gonna come for you. It's gonna be all of the little Oh no. Mr. Schwan, you're getting dismantled by the little hooks goblin.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Shoot him, Mr. Schwan. Ow.
Ah.
You got him. Good job.
The mimic is actually what did us in. The mimic.
That's what mimics do.
They're the worst. They're the worst.
Oh, I brought it.
We should be back.
Reloading. Hey! That was weird.
So, what I think happened is that we were having an issue. So, it was like a month ago. One of the main internet cables that connects Alaska to the rest of the world got damaged. And when that happened, we were having issues here streaming out. And it's like we had these weird, like, massive lags and, like, frame drops and stuff. And it's because our Twitch stream was being routed through the Netherlands because that was the closest path.
Nederlander.
And so when that happened, I chose it to go through San Francisco, I think was the one that was working. And it was still set up to use San Francisco as the Twitch ingest server. And that server, I think, is just down. Because when I told it to just pick one automatically, it was like, would you like to use Seattle? That one's the closest. And I was like, yeah, sure. It's like, yeah, sure, cool. You're good. So I think maybe something went funky with Twitch's San Francisco server.
Oh, maybe.
I think. But anyway, there was no gold, Vandashar. It was all scrolls. I already handed them out. Because I wasn't sure if this was a problem that was going to be able to be fixed or not. Yeah, sure. Raven Main, Thanks, Spank, Twinkle Bows, Rage Tiger, Vandashar, Mystic Xavier, New Wave, Lady Siege, myself, and Crazy Maisie. What would you like?
Oh, Killing Field, yeah.
On the corner here?
No, like, well, yeah, probably.
Down here? And just right on
right
top
on
of
top
the
of
group?
us, probably, yeah.
Okay.
I like that. Much better.
Lady Siege bringing that
better.
D20.
Is it too small to see the battles?
Oh, sorry. Probably.
Yeah, let's go. Raven Main with a golden gobbler. Let's go. Turkey versus Dino.
Charizard died.
I knew the Charizard would, but it was okay. He just went back into his Pokeball, right?
Yeah.
Yes, children.
Definitely.
They just fainted and went back into their Pokeballs.
Cluck, cluck, motherfucker.
Let's go, bitch. Have you seen the claws on freaking turkeys? They're
Yes.
scary.
I grew up in Oklahoma. We had wild turkeys around.
It's like a velociraptor.
They were scarier than mountain lions. One monk. Yeah, this is mostly what like the other one looked like as well. One monk, one musketeer, one berserker can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills to Crazy Maisie, most assists to Vandashar. Going random in 5, 4, 3.
They aggressive as fuck.
2.
It's true.
They give no fucks.
There were wild turkeys by my cousin's house. They lived in Chugach when they were growing up, and there would be flocks of wild turkeys that would like go through their backyard, and it was just kind of like, run, just run to the car, run, because they'd come up and they'd be like, and you were just like, ah, and you'd like sprint.
Oh hell no!
Yeah, and they'd come at you with their like their little fancy fucking run, and you're just like, we're gonna die. This is how we die. Get in the car.
Makes sense.
Realness. We made it back.
We alive.
Know that we're still alive. We're making senbei and we're still alive.
Still barely just not there.
Oh.
Get better, you.
Hanami, let's go.
Investment. There we go. We
Nice.
just barely make it now.
E.
But we make it.
Yeah. That's the important bit.
Open for business.
Oh my god, look at our silent boy. He looks so good. Those little sunglasses. He got those Ray-Bans on. Oh no, don't leave customers hanging. Why are you fighting? Butt-chan, shake it. Yeah, girl, that's what's up.
Money.
Money. Oh, damn.
Incredible results.
Damn right
Yeah,
there.
let's go.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Level up.
Level up.
Yeah, you do it better.
We're going up.
Ooh, that was a decent increase. 250.
Nice. Our sweet boy. Somebody's got to buy him some new suits.
That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean-
wondering if the the person who does his voice acting does other games.
Probably.
Because he's excellent.
That's terrible. Like, the scam had a better chance of a return of investment.
At least this one's like really small, but at the same time, it's like,
The scam
why?
had a smaller capital investment,
It
though.
did.
Don't even triple your money? Like... Oh, yeah?
Oh, deposit's down.
Cool. Oh, we just trained a bunch of fucks. Damn it.
Aw. Oh, well.
Look at that guy.
That dude looks ready to chop some vegetables menacingly.
$1 million for your contract? No.
Wow. I mean, he's pretty good if you look at all of his stats.
Yeah, we don't need him right now, though, is
True
the other
facts.
thing.
We don't need him. We just need to make the money.
We can also just see if there's anyone else in here. Shun,
Osada. Meh.
like, I'm gonna hire Umiko before I pay $1 million for the dude with a knife.
That's fair. We don't need anybody, though. I mean, we could always use the money and just, like, raise everybody up now, if we wanted to.
Up some levels. Omelet! Get you some training, chicken. Not that you need it, but we're gonna get you some training.
Because why not? Executive chicken. Look at that little... cute little chicken. Oh, he's happy. He'll do his homework. I forgot what koi means. Dang. Yeah, you did some good homework, kid. Holy shit.
Get you all some training.
Make some money, honey. Oh,
You're
shit.
capped. Yep.
Yeah. Didn't expect that. God damn. We have 1.7 mil.
We're doing all right.
Oh yeah, girl. What's up? Great success.
We got a job to do.
Employees are very motivated. Yeah?
All right, go make fuckloads of money.
Yeah, no kidding. Omelet.
Still make it wait.
Just randomly here.
Fuck yeah.
These are
Money.
incredible results.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up.
Fuck yeah. No change this time.
The
Oh.
shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Ah. so it
Shareholder
is.
time. Everybody get happy.
Shareholder meeting time.
Cluck along if you feel like omelet is the truth.
Oh, there's 4 of them this time.
Oh shit, we gotta bring one of every color.
All right, so it's Pokemon rules. Grass beats water, water beats fire, fire beats grass. All right. So it would be best if we could bring 2 waters, a fire, and a grass.
Right.
They can't say no to the kid, right?
Yeah, like you can't be mean to a child. He'll just be like, but sir,
2 waters, a fire, and a grass.
would you honestly, would you? Look at that charisma.
He does. He's got some mad charisma.
Oh yeah, over 500. He gives him the big eyes like Puss in Boots. that
There's no one that
charade.
has as much charisma as the kid.
Nobody does. Nobody. Because he's cute and adorable. I mean, we sat and we ate like McDonald's with him. We didn't know him. Just some kid.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Oh, shit. It's loading.
We'll start with
Yeah,
the
it was
financial
weird.
report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Love his face right here.
So serious.
No, it's not.
Dismal. Oh. But it's getting better.
It's because we spend a bunch of money.
Yeah, they were like, wow, you spent so much money.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time.
We have teleported into this shareholders meeting.
That's right. You can't fight with Omelet. You want to lock onto the kid? You're gonna lose to the kid. Oh my god, this fucking kid did so much damage.
That kid just destroyed that dude. Like, we're not even gonna need like our superpower because we just are destroying them with that charisma. I love that one so much. Respect your elders.
They got fucking wrecked.
They did. I mean, we have like a movie star, or like a baseball star, Oba-chan, and a
Kid and a
chick,
chicken.
a child and a chicken. Who are you gonna argue with, really? Who are you gonna argue with? I would turn
Nice.
first to the baseball player. I'd be like, oh, I can't argue with grandma. I can't argue with a kid and a chicken.
What am I gonna do with chicken? All right, hey you.
Hey, guy. Guy who makes more playing the game than I will make all year. How you doing?
No, they're shareholders. They make more than he does.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's
Our
true.
ranking went up.
72. We got 22 to go.
Yes.
Okay.
And we have 5 shareholder periods.
Oh,
to go.
we're gonna knock that out the park.
Yeah, we're
using a baseball pun. Hey,
We'll be doing just fine.
I like it. Nice.
Although there's not a whole lot more upgrading we can do.
Without buying a new property.
I guess we can invest in the picture gallery some more. We need a leader with more notability though.
Yeah. Hey, thanks everybody for sticking around despite the stream
Yeah,
going
appreciate
down.
that. Appreciate
was
it a lot.
really sweet of y'all. They're like, we're invested in omelets. We gotta see where this is going.
We need more product here. Let's move him here. Like, let's switch these guys maybe. Switch the people in charge.
You can. I was too lazy to put clothes on the tab. Don't you lie to me, Vandashire. Don't you lie to me. We know you got multiple tabs. We know. He's like, oh, these compliments. Get out of here with those. Obviously, I was too lazy to close this. Man, our ice machine is so aggressive. It always sounds like somebody's trying to break into the building.
Need to upgrade him some more when we get the chance. Let's run a day first.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
I was confused for a second. I was like, why are we making so much less money? Because we don't have commercials going anymore.
Yeah, no commercials right now. We have to run instead of taking the car.
Bullshit.
Where'd my sunglasses go?
Still make it late.
Here's how the business did.
Are you out of beverage?
I'm out of beverage. That's when you know it's close to end of stream.
These are incredible results.
Cabernet Sauvignon stabbing me right in the heart.
They're going up.
He's so cute.
Oh yeah, shares going up more.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Went up.
That's nice. Nick knows where to put his money.
With us.
Yeah.
With us. We need to train up that guy some more.
Yeah, that guy.
That guy. that guy. This guy.
The leader guy, yeah.
Shige-san. First, we need to promote you so we don't waste our money training you.
そうだよね。Oh yeah.
Oh, it wouldn't be quite a... We'd be short a little bit on that.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. All right, well, let's run another day, and then maybe we can give both Noboru and Shige-san some training.
Okay.
Keep them up to snuff, you know?
Yeah.
This business is
Doing
solid.
great, yeah.
This business is solid.
We'll have to start looking at the security, and maybe we'll invest in like a soap land or something.
We can actually just upgrade the security right now and not
do it.
Be down at all.
Perfect.
We got a job to do.
Run another day.
So far.
Gotta spend money to make money.
The little omelet like gets me every time. It always makes me nervous when they like go back into like that part and they haven't like made good money yet. I'm like, no, oh god.
It's because they can't keep up with Ichiban Confections.
Yeah, that's fair.
These are incredible results.
Damn right they are.
Great out there.
Ooh.
Level up.
Boba-san. Got some levels. 24,000 yen. Damn, we should have invested, Mr. Schwan.
In what? Ichiban Confections?
Yeah.
That's the good shit.
I mean, in a way, we did.
That's the good shit. Oh my god, I love this game.
Nice.
Oh,
Omelet.
Omelet, you
fucking
freaking
best.
are so great. Who would ever fire Omelet? Nobody. Don't fire Omelet.
There's no one new in here. We needed to train you a little bit more and the kid a little bit more. So promote you.
Great success. What else?
Just a little bit more on that one.
Nobody.
Promote the kid. Train the kid. Yeah, I just looked at the employees we can recruit, and there's no new ones, so. There we go. Now can we upgrade that property and it not be in a bad way? Yes. It's max now. We're still hurting just a little bit on notability, but
It's not terrible.
I wonder if we train Guy just a little bit more, it'll push it up. Not you. No, it increases his product.
Yeah.
If we get him up to level 25, it ups it a little bit more. But we'll wait.
Next time.
We got a job to do.
Next time, Gadget. Make the money, make that money.
I like his little jumps that he does every once in a while where he does like a little sprinty sprint.
Pretty lucky.
Like that one?
Yeah.
When you have something good that happens.
Still make it rain.
Damn right you can.
Our little sugar granny.
These are incredible results.
Yeah, that was really good.
Great out there.
We need to give everyone some rest time though.
Make sure they're happy.
Yeah, except it's getting more expensive to do that.
Yeah. Wow.
No.
Wow.
And at best it only doubles.
Ooh.
We've got a 50-50 shot. No.
And it's 32 million. Holy crap. Look at this guy.
No.
I mean, we don't need him, but the character model is amazing.
Pretty fantastic.
Is coming up soon.
I love how many of these characters look real, you know? Like, they're not all gorgeous characters.
Mhm.
They look freaking real. freaking bad.
It's freaking bad.
It's freaking bad. I love Halloween.
There we go. This puts it up just that little bit. Was that enough, though? It was!
Hey, nice.
Barely.
Yeah, yeah. Still has room for growth. Oh yeah, it does.
We need a whole lot
man.
more service to take it up another notch.
Yeah, that's a lot. Holy shit.
Also, can I just point out that so the sales volume, we can only level it up one more time, right? With the
Right.
little yen symbols.
Yeah.
But the bar is like this full of this much.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like even Ichiban Confections is like, yeah, we managed to take up 50% of the bar. We're awesome.
We got a job to do.
And it makes so much money.
What happens after we get just a little bit farther?
I don't know.
All right, we're gonna do one more shareholder meeting because I think it's the next one, and then we'll call it a night.
Okay. Sounds like a plan, Mr. Schwan.
Making money, yeah.
Still make it rain. Here's how the business did.
You mean it did great. Give us only good news, Eddie-chan. Kaldras!
Hello, Kaldra.
Hey, friend, we're doing some business. And then we're going to go and do some shareholder meeting.
And then we're gonna call it a night.
So Mr. Schwan can get some sleep.
Our ranking
Yes.
went up.
And I can get some snacks.
69. Nice.
Also, did you notice that the shareholder, like, it's like a triangle, but it's all like rainbow? Happy Pride, everybody.
Due to the current trend in Yokohama's rush, there's a huge discount. Sales from Oh, okay. Hello, sir.
Morifuku!
$1 million?
He's really good at shareholder meetings. Apparently. I don't know.
I don't need you.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Oh, yeah, it is. Restaurants are trending. Hashtag snackums.
We don't have a restaurant.
We don't. Oh, yeah.
2 fires, a water, and a grass.
So we gotta get rid of a water. Getting rid of the kid?
Sure.
Man, but he's really great. We could get rid of Omelet this time and take the kid. The kid slayed them with his charisma.
It's the evil ass old lady.
Oh shit, the third one, look. She's pissed. She hates us.
Well, she's about the blue category, which is the one we always do poorly in because we're like, fucking spend that money, train our employees, treat our employees, keep them happy.
And she's like, this is some bullshit.
This is gross. I just want to see money. Fuck you.
Yeah.
All right, we'll bring Hoso Yamada.
Okay.
'Cause then we got 2 fires, a water, and a grass.
You know, it always says, like, total cost?
And it feels meaningless?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
what does that mean? Like, where is that taking it from?
Shareholders.
How bad?
We'll start with the
I don't know.
financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We spent lots of money. We made lots of money.
Can't believe you spent so much money.
We'll kick things off with the financial.
Yeah, they hate how much money we spend. They hate it.
Why is our net worth so low?
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Oh, it's the total cost to use their
Raise your hand
abilities?
if you have a question.
Oh, I see it. It's down at the bottom.
You want to log on to him? Fine. He's gonna yell at you.
Get wrecked! Prestigious mogul Madame Monobe. Ooh,
Fuck off.
good
Jesus.
lord. Yeah, that was hard to win her over. Sweet
She was
baby Jesus.
big Angie.
Fat Cat Takeo Hitoyoshi. Tanai Financial Group.
私は思うので考えてみてください。聞いてください。
Sit down, fool.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I know we're out of points, Mummy. We'll definitely have to use the... Ooh!
I didn't have the time to like enough points to use another ability.
Yeah.
It's all right. We're getting
We're gonna
closer
use
to
the
our
super
third one.
ultra.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Got 20 seconds.
Partners and shareholders. Please
That old lady destroyed your points. She's evil.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Oh, we got 9 seconds.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
He's stunned.
Got it. We got it.
To the wire. To the freaking wire. Damn, Baba. You nasty girl. Woo. That was really close.
The meeting went great.
The meeting went great. Yeah, all right, sure.
We nearly peed our pants, but it was fine.
Sales are skyrocketing.
Dang.
That's the good shit.
Oh, holy crap.
Yeah, that was good. So fuck that lady.
Yeah, holy shit. That lady was nasty. You guys weren't kidding. That evil ass old lady.
All right. Good work, everybody.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to come back from that. That was a good way to end it.
Yeah.
That evil ass old lady. She was the real final boss.
She took like no fucking damage either.
Oh my god. She didn't care what you had to say. She just wanted net worth, bitch. That's what she
Need to
wanted.
build up that net worth. Yeah. We can't upgrade things a whole lot more, so now we just collect money.
Oh, that sounds great. I like this.
There you go with that joke again.
You're so funny, Omelet.
Give me another egg omelet.
She's been kind of flirty lately, girl. You?
All right, I guess you're not giving us an egg.
We have to do it like 17 times or something.
Yeah, I've been talking to her a little bit every time, you know.
Gotta end with omelet.
Exactly. All right. All right. We have saved. Calm down.
Hey, it just wants to make sure. Are you doubly sure? Anxiety save.
Triply sure?
That's how you get salmonella.
All right.
Getting a little too flirty with the omelet.
So thank you to those that stuck through a technical hurdle.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. We're going to work on getting our happy asses out of here now, though.
Yeah. And I can get a snack.
And I can go to bed.
Yeah. That's like a snack for the soul, Mr. Schwan.
Because I got D&D in the
So
morning.
You do have D&D.
Have a good night, Real. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Real.
All right, everybody. So tomorrow, depending on how the day goes, I might stream some of the mini games from Yakuza.
How you feeling?
It's not just about how I'm feeling. It just kind of depends on like what ends up happening tomorrow.
Yeah,
But
if people show up for D&D.
but otherwise, there is something else that's happening tomorrow, which is
Oh, I'm streaming. Oh, yes. We're going to be streaming over on my channel. Yeah, we're going to do that shit. That's what's happening. Tomorrow is Spoopy Day, where we normally start off with like some community spoops. And we've been playing some Half Dead 2. We've been playing some Dead by Daylight. And then we usually close it out with some solo stuff because some of our friendos need to go to sleep.
Yep.
So we've been playing at dead of night. And I also got a little sneak peek, by the way. I was told by someone who was nice and didn't spoil anything. They said that we were missing something. And I was like, oh,
Still?
shit.
Damn it.
We were missing something. Yeah. For
Bonk clock.
Bonk clock. No. We were missing something. So even if we had gone to pursue like that last part of the story, we would have gone for a while longer because we were missing an item. And they were like, the only thing, do you want to know where it is? And I was like, sure. And they're like, the second floor. And I was like, of course it's on the second floor. Of course it is. Anyway.
Are you going to check out the Dark Pictures anthologies when you finish at Dead at Night?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Go up.
It looks really good, honestly. I'm going to look at the first 2 games to see if I want to play those first.
Man of Medan.
You go bonkers for Jimmy. God damn it, Vandashar. Oh, you watched the Harvey storyline and saw you were missing something. Yeah. So that's what we're going to do. We are really close, actually, to the end of this game. We may finish it in the next couple streams, so that's cool. So that's something that we were kind of looking at for in the future for solo Athena's poopy times. And then normally we also stream on Wednesdays for Wind Down Wednesday, where we sing songs, we play some story games, and of course, Stream Raiders. And we just chill out. We relax. I have beverages. You have beverages. Whether they are alcoholic or not, you just enjoy yourself.
So, because I don't always get to see all of it, and I know that a lot of the time I'm asleep, I went ahead and looked up for myself spoilers on Life is Strange.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
Oh, no.
Good luck.
Oh, no. Yeah, we were playing Life is Strange on Wednesday because we sang for a little while and my voice was like, and I said, okay, well, let's stop. Let's stop. We haven't played Life is Strange in a little while. At the end of each chapter, it just uppercuts you. It just punches you like Mike Tyson Punch Out. And you just want to throw the controller. It's not nice.
Yep.
It's not nice to you.
Yep.
Oh, no. Yeah, Luna tried to warn me even. She was just like, oh, it doesn't get better? Oh, no. Okay.
I will say nothing.
Don't say anything. Yeah, don't say anything.
I wouldn't. The most I'm saying is, yup.
But it does make me want to play.
Luck.
It does make me want to continue playing the Life is Strange series because they are pretty great. I had somebody else send me something that
you
was
want to talk about throwing a fucking controller. You might. Don't throw the controller, please.
I won't throw it. I don't know if I've ever thrown a controller.
I know you've thrown books before.
I have thrown a book because I was so mad. I literally just picked it up and just went, Gah! Gah! I was so mad. I was angry. Anyway, go ahead, Mr. Schwan.
So
I'm done with my spiel.
I might do an extra stream tomorrow, do some Yakuza mini games, because we got to get on.
Oh, next Wednesday is CVC for Stream Raiders.
Next Wednesday, as in like coming up in 5 days, or
in 5 days.
Okay. Very well.
Oh, go ahead. You were saying extra stream?
Might do some extra stream tomorrow for some Yakuza. Otherwise, we'll be back on Sunday morning for the creative streams. Hanging out Sunday morning, working on things like YouTube thumbnails, YouTube scripts, videos, other projects, and so on. Merch.
Look at this product placement.
Merch.
So conveniently placed by me. It's so full
looks so good.
It's such nice, cold, high-quality H2O.
Nice. Otherwise, we'll be back on Tuesday for Tarkov Tuesday. We missed the last 2 Tuesdays because of reasons. One was, it was our anniversary.
Oh, yeah, mushy.
And before that, I was spending some time with my sister, and that we were all vaccinated and stuff. And they were going on a trip. And my sister's going to be moving soon.
Yeah.
And we live in Alaska, so when you move, it's not like, I'll see you every now and again. It's like, I'll see you
next year,
maybe once a year.
Yeah, legit. Damn CVC.
Tell me why is a video game similar-ish to Life is Strange, but it takes place in Southeast Asia? Oh, yeah, the game Tell Me Why.
Yeah, somebody actually told me to
it's
download.
Free.
Yeah, the first chapter is free.
No, the whole game is free.
Oh, I thought it was just the first chapter.
Nope, you can get all of it.
Oh, I should probably open it up and then peek because it just said first chapter on Steam.
I think you have to like download and install the first chapter, and then it'll let you get the other ones for free. But
yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna do it.
But yeah, the whole game is free.
Yeah, somebody told me to do that, and I did it the other day because they noticed I was playing Life is Strange, and they were like, "Have you heard of this?" And I was like, "Oh, I have actually watched Pork Marshmallow play like 10 or 15 minutes of the beginning of it, and yeah, it legit like I think it's like in." Not Juneau, but like trying to imitate, like maybe it's in like Ketchikan or something like that. But
right.
I can't remember the name of the place,
But on Tuesday, we'll be back with Tarkov Tuesday after being absent for 2 weeks, and we'll be starting up some hardcore.
What does that mean?
It means that you can't insure your equipment, so if you die, whatever you brought in is gone.
If he dies, he dies.
If you die, you die. So you can't insure your equipment, so whatever you bring in, if you die, it's gone. There's no hope of getting it back one way or the other. You can't buy things from the traders. You can't buy things from other players. So anything that you need, you have to go find yourself.
Ultra scav mode.
And the only things you can put into your secure container are keys. You can't put anything else in there.
I was gonna say it's already pretty hardcore. You get shot twice, you're dead.
So
People take your shit.
it's meant to be like more focused on the survival, and like you got to use what you actually find in terms of like armor and weapons, because once you get access to the flea market to where you can buy things from other players, you can fast track like your hideout upgrades. Any gun you want, you can just buy. Any attachments you want, you can just buy. You can build anything you want, which allows for a lot of like creativity, but it also removes a lot of the depth of the game because
you could just buy everything.
Anything you want or need ever, you can just buy.
America.
I am going to be tweaking the hardcore rule set just a bit, and I'm going to be going through a different avenue for it as well, but I'll explain that on Tuesday.
All right.
All right. So that's it, everybody. We're going to get out of here. So if I see you in the potential bonus stream tomorrow, or if you go hang out with Athena tomorrow night, or if we see you on Sunday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday or Friday or any of the bonus streams, or you go watch one of the YouTube videos or whatever, thank you and enjoy. Peace out, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye, Lady Siege. Bye, Vandashar. Bye, Kildress. Good night, realness.
Also, I don't know if this is going to say it, but there's supposed to be a credit to a resub for Vandashar on here, but I think because it got reset, it might not show up here. But anyway, thanks for the resub today, Vandashar. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't, because it's not the same stream since we had to reset.
Oh, Lord Lobster was telling me there's a way to tell Twitch to recognize that, to connect them if there's like a short interlude between them.
Twitch, yes. The program that does the credits, no.
Oh.
Because it's not Twitch that does that. That's a Streamlabs thing.
Oh, no, I just meant in general. I figured that, yeah.
All right, anyway, good night, everybody.
Night-night.
Thank you.